Okay. Yeah. Okay. Cool. That's working. That's working. Don't do a little bit of maintenance. Also having a little bit of snacks. Snacks. Cotton sausages are the best. I was thinking they got to do frontline, but it hasn't actually reset yet, so I can't do that. This hardly even sell. Ah. All my Muja stuff. That's my Muja as well. Okay. So, in regards to gear, I'm probably gonna be wearing the other glam first, and then I'll probably wear this in a dungeon, depending on what we do. When I feel like it's serious time. So. Time to go to Solution 9. I'm nervous. I'm actually nervous. But it's still quite quiet in terms of the MSQ people, so. Yeah. Yeah, that seems like all the same. Let's do it. Targeted tragedy. If you have a moment, Lucia, Geode wants to take stock of the current crisis. Oblivion may be lacking the finer details in certain areas. I'd like you to lend your perspective to conversation. Okay. Sorry to drag you into our meeting, but we need to get a better handle on the threats Alexandria is facing right now. Not at all. Much has happened since the state funeral. A clear idea of things that would be beneficial for us as well. This is a recap, which is nice. First things first then, let's discuss the state of the machine malfunctions. Every single sector reported instances of sentries attacking citizens without provocation, and vehicles suddenly becoming unresponsive to controls. And while these malfunctions were resolved fairly quickly, they nevertheless resulted in a considerable number of injuries and deaths. But you haven't heard anything about the new incidents since then, right? Right. No additional reports have been logged, as far as I know. That's the good news. The bad news. I tried to take control of the soldiers when they started hurting people, but they wouldn't listen to me, even though I had the king's authority. Once things calmed down, I was finally able to make them give up their weapons, but if it happens again, I don't know if they'll ignore me like before. The king was also authority is about the highest there is. Who's this man that can override with such impunity? Calix. He lived in this age of storm surge as I did. Lest you forget, he was known for his advancements in electro technology, and it's he who established preservation for the purpose of furthering his research. The wasting disease which afflicted him, however, was said to leave him scant years left to live. He must have chosen to undergo conversion into an endless, and he might continue his efforts into the present day. Preservation's early goals seemed noble enough, exploring treatments for the Levin sickness, designing Advocate's core systems, that sort of thing. I harmed the people he was obstinately trying to help. I did not pretend to fully understand Calix's motivations, only that he appeared incensed by what he saw as mankind's failings. He asserted that the strategy of adapting our species through generational success was outdated, that evolution now requires us to forsake bodies of flesh in favour of eternal preservation. You've already seen how he's employed this stimulant to convince Alexandrians that endless conversion is their only hope of survival. Eternal life is assured for the 5,000 who register their neo-regulators. But this is merely one part of Calix's greater plan. It was the key to interdimensional fusion. With that relic in his possession, he will draw ether from the reflections and expand his efforts to create endless 1,000-fold. Why does it look like I've got fucking... It's dark. I don't know. If you mean to foil Calix's schemes, then our only option is to determine where he's hiding and put him down. Fits. Unfortunately, it's easier said than done, but I've been scouring the terminal we found in the depths of the Everkeep, but I failed to uncover even the slightest trace of his activities. Give me a little more time though, so I can sniff him out. I'll help you. Because apparently he's a genius for some reason. While Galuja and Sail are working on that, I'm going to take a look around the town. I'll make sure no new problems have cropped up, as well as search for any information that leads us to Calix. You're welcome to come along. No malfunction could happen at any time. I'm glad to have some borders at my back. Leave it to me. Count me in. While honey others are helping Oblivion patrol the other levels of the keep. So, shall we stick to the streets of Solution 9? Sounds like a plan. Thanks, you two. I appreciate the company. I had to speak with the city's administrators about bringing in the Lance Guard. I want our soldiers around to protect those who are moving to Tuliolao. Alfredo and Alize will be joining me for the meeting, so the three of us can cover that sector as soon as we're done. If I may, I'd like to join Lucia's group. Does you have me? The more mouths to ask questions, the merrier, as long as you're aware of the dangers. Thank you. I'll do my best not to be a burden. I'm more worried about you, Geode. Don't do anything stupid. You'll change your tune once you're back with the goods on Calix, then the joke's on you. Come on, let's continue this outside. Okay. So trying to give her more information still. Yeah, that's gonna be a while. We can do without Geode until you're done with the old salt. So I think I've internalized better manners. Talking to Geode brings back all the old habits. Interesting. Yeah, Geode is dying, isn't he? He has extreme death flags on him right now. It's just not ideal. Thank you, okay. Head up. What? Some people were happy, some people were not. They got normal regulators. Sorry, I was off in my own little world. So we get started. Are you alright? Something's off about you. Really? Well, I'm well enough given the circumstances. As the Queen's fondest wish that our subjects remain shielded from the horrors of death, and so they were for the longest time. And then the moment the mortality once again becomes an unavoidable fact of life, they agree to an outbreak of bloody violence. Many are bound to give the endless alternatives serious consideration. Oh my god, hiccups. Indeed, I do not blame them for that. It's only natural that such thoughts should come to mind. What I cannot forgive is the way Calix wields fear and misery to manipulate people into making that choice. No one, not Calix nor anyone else, should dictate how we cope with the spectre of death. As the one who lived as an Alexandrian, I wish to put the choices for this country's future back into the hands of its citizens. And you think that we can handle that responsibility after everything you've seen of us? It is what I've seen that's convinced me you can. I awoke 4 centuries later to find our people living and laughing beneath Alexandria's banner. Though surprised and bewildered, I was overjoyed to see it so. You all deserve to be happy. Well then. We best not let you down. Now, I suggest we move the group. We don't know if or when a battle might find us. Oh, I believe someone came prepared for just an eventuality. Book. Is that Grimnoir you retrieved from the old castle? Got a electrope on it. Yes, my parents gifted it to me when I was a child. They were adamant that I should learn to protect things important to me. I was fortunate enough to have a tutor in the arcane arts, so I laid claim to some small measure of skill. Ooh. If that's the case, it might be better to be split into 2 groups after all. It would certainly be more efficient for information gathering. I guess that makes sense. The 2 of you can take the west side of the recreation zone then. Lisa and I will take the east. Very well, we shall end our patrol in the plaza just past Treeview. I'll wait you there. Okay, east side, cool. Something's going on with him. Let's do the roads then, so we'll see what's what and chat to the people we meet along the way. Pay special attention to anyone who's overwhelmed or overly sighted. Build it out as a tidbit or 2 that we didn't know before. Okay, I know this. Why is it giving me that again? Weird. The memories. I used to drink around here all the time. I made sure not to overdo it when I had work the next day, but once we were past the busy season, or when the ladies wanted me to my company, well, you'd have to keep me off the street outside in the morning or afternoon. Worst I ever got was what should have been the worst day of my life, when I can remember it. I was still wearing the regulator back then. There was also the day I met Sale, although I guarantee he's forgotten it completely. What is going on between Sale and Geode? Are they a couple or something? Interesting. You want to hear my story? Oh, you want to hear my story? I appreciate you offering a sympathetic ear. There's not much to tell. You must know a good friend of mine died when those machines went crazy. The air really dropped right out of the sky and he didn't survive the crash. Damn fool wasn't wearing a regulator. I know that's not so strange these days, but he never bothered one. Just at peace with the idea of dying someday. I never understood what that meant until it happened. The sentries and A wheel is safe to be around now. I just know it's going to happen again. Maybe next time I'll be the one who dies in a horrible accident. I need a neo-regulator. Become an endless city anyway. Even Queen C said so. What's it? Good. What has me in such a fine mood, you say? Well, I've just visited my new regulator. I was literally becoming nothing but memories at first. Now that I've gone through the registration, I've never felt more at ease. Also, once it was done, the regulars displayed the current numbers. The 5,000 slots available, over 3,800 have already been filled. So you're still hesitant? You have not much time to make up your mind. Mark my words, friend. There's only a few slots left, it's going to get very ugly. Lucia, a word? But like there's a new factor in these stories you've heard. I wonder how you consider joining a discussion with everyone in the back room. About the neo-regulators. The fact that nearly 4,000 people are registered is worthy of its own report. Are you sure there wasn't anything else? Victims of violence wasn't around a regulator? Yes, that's it. The vast majority of residents have always worn regulators, so it's not a detail we'd normally think about. The supply of souls cut off though. More poor people have been going without them. Need to look into the casualties from the recent attacks, check whether or not they are equipped with regulators. Lots around on the street over to the east. Pretty chaotic at the time. Maybe find eyewitnesses that can help us confirm this with the pattern or not. So they were being targeted. Targeted tragedy. Ah. But how? How? How do you do that? Interesting. Well, it was my job to deliver goods by hover cargo. That's why I know a fair number of names and faces throughout the city. They're the ones who jump for joy when I bought them packages. The old lady ought to greet me with a smile. Hate for anything bad to happen to them. Not these. Hell yeah, I know. Unarmed sentry. Hello, how are you today? Please let me know if I may be of service. Only base race of those that previously wore one, I guess. Could be. City wild casualty data unavailable. Government officials are currently processing reports on all affected zones. Can you narrow down to the recreation zone then? Was there some estimates on hand? Recalibrating parameters. Injured 87 individuals. Casualty 19 individuals. Casualties crit regulators 0. Interesting. You wish to know the people who died in the machine rampage were wearing regulators? I'm sorry, but I was decided to clear away debris. I don't see any deceased. No bodies were present by the time I arrived, so I assume the Yussers had already done their work. I do remember there being patches of white dust scattered about that were quite a chore to clean up. Nothing worthy of mention. Lucia, I think it's time we joined Crown's Fiend. It's half joking with my boast to sail, but we may have stumbled upon something major here. We should share our findings to keep pursuing this avenue inquiry. In Crown said we didn't know plaza outside Truvy. Let's get going. We're going. Oh, what they meant down here, but that also works. God damn hiccups. Oh my god. Fucking bots. I don't like this plaza. There's bad things happen at this plaza. You've hit us up patrol as well. Did it not seem that more people wanted neo-regulators than before? So, essentially, you're saying that people killed by malfunctioning machines weren't wearing regulators? Yeah, the numbers are still tentative. It only apply to that one zone. We don't know how they're stuck against the overall data, but this is definitely more than a coincidence. I think it's safe to say that anyone who had to remove their regulator was a priority target. Now that you mention it, the person I was treating for injuries wasn't wearing one either. But why? Why are they being targeted over everyone else? Based solely on the lack of neo-regulator, we are not judging the person as no desire to become endless. They simply failed to acquire one of the limited devices. But those who wear no regulator at all, they clearly have rejected the old system of using souls to revive themselves. But another way, they have to... I have been met by a dog. What? Dog. What? It might be a bit. Okay. See what she wants to do. Don't know, she wants attention, but I can't give that. Can't move. What? Give me puppy eyes now. You're giving me puppy eyes, aren't you? Yeah, you are. And they're wanting all the attention. Oh, no, it's not gone well. Why is that so higher? There we go. There we go. Are you done? Okay. Put it another way. They have chosen to live their lives in the knowledge that death is an inevitability. The chances that such resolute people will risk become endless are far lower, I'd imagine. And so Calyx has chosen those least likely to accept his business victims to stoke fear and panic. But there's no need to kill anyone. The way things were, the people were already fearful enough. He could have found 5,000 willing citizens without all this madness. Oi. Not over there. You make a good point. That's a zone of terrors in service to another scheme. They had some other need for the lives he's taken. What dust? Does it heat the souls or something? Right, the sanitation workers' stories. They saw no bodies but mentioned piles of white dust. Dust? No bodies? How have I heard that before? Do you recall when we went to save Erenville for centuries in the outskirts, that us Malicites told us the same thing? Did he? When I arrived, I found no body, only a pile of dust, which the wind quickly scattered. I questioned the residents, but none knew what had become of it. Goddamn dog. Now, both stories speak of missing remains is suspicious enough, but a sad mention of this dust is too much to ignore. But what is it? In that case, we should confirm if the substance was present at other sites, and attempt to ascertain its nature. All of this thread may lead us not only to an explanation for the missing bodies, but also an intent behind Calyx's murderous actions. I'm not giving you another, no. Lucia, we need your help. I've lost control of the soldiers in the residential area. They might be trying to hurt people again. Oblivion members are on their way now. Are you close enough to join them? Yeah, we'll come our way. Damn it. I knew this have to wait. Let's go. What? I gave you... You have one. One. I'll sit straight into another cutscene. What the fuck? That's not creepy at all.
Stay back! Stay away from me! Leave him alone!
Why are they fighting each other?
Are you all right?
Dog's still looking at me.
What happened here?
A sentry walked into my apartment, even though I'd locked the door and everything. I managed to run, but the man who tried to save me...
No weapons, which is to be expected, considering all the sentries were meant to be disarmed. Yet it was ordered to attack all the same, even if that meant using its bare hands.
I'll leave matters here to you. I'm going to do a sweep of the surrounding area.
It looks like Elbert. Regulators.
Do you know anyone else in this sector who no longer wears a regulator?
Oh, I don't think I've seen Isadora and her boy with theirs recently.
Oh no. Isn't that the boy with 11?
Go to them, quickly!
Is that who I think it is? Oh, thank God.
Wyaquay!
That's how you say it? Wyaquay.
I'll be fine. But Isadora's in bad shape.
About a kid. Oh, fuck.
Mother!
Oh,
Mother, please!
oh, fuck.
Isadora! Oh, thank goodness. She wasn't struck anywhere vital. I'm sorry. If only I'd gotten here sooner.
Don't be stupid. It'll be okay. Poor kid.
Everything will be all right. I promise to make your mother better. Thank you, miss.
They need to get out of fucking Solution 9.
Will she sleep like that forever?
And one more.
No, not forever. She'll wake soon. I'm sure of it.
But no more, that's it.
That's good to hear. Thank
You also
you.
add,
for
sorry about
saving
that.
her.
That's the thing. Oh my God, man. I'm gonna strictly sort out the red curtains or blinds. Right. Yeah, let's go full send on the gear. Because it's needed. It's certainly needed. You're not having any other food. No. No. So cover in due course. Glad you arrived when we did. That is a I know exactly which one you're talking. Is it the one in the with the prison people wearing? Forgive me, I was reckless. You shouldn't have had time to waste. Shouldn't have had to waste time tending my wounds as well. Did you see the other comrade back there? They stayed behind in the lobby, but I heard sounds of fighting. Yeah, it's a weird fucking ad. I'm sorry. You must have fallen protecting the residents. The endless choice. Oh, comrade. You know, you've been tangoed. You think he might have been struck down? If he is wounded or worse, I should go for him. Wait, please. It isn't safe and you still need rest. Just take with Milos and watch over Isadora for me. We'll tend to your friend. Thank you. Please, be careful. We're just gonna leave that there. Okay. Complete the application, leave the zone without the outer door when all this happened. Okay, cool, they are leaving. Good. You're not... This bloody dog. Look at him. Look at him. He's wanting more food. Just wanting more food. Right, where's the door? There it is. I don't know why it looks so dark. Ouch. He's gonna live in shag carpet. Why? Why is this happening? Oh. Okay, giving up. Right, again, press door. It's the door. It's going to be alright then. I'm so glad. I've just finished my ministrations here. I believe in combat was beyond saving now, I'm afraid. Damn. First death. That brave soul, he gave his life to save another. He died protecting me. I don't understand why any of this is happening. As Sentry was behaving normally, like any other, then all of a sudden it tried to kill me. Ravens would know Calix commanded them to commit murder. I look fucking ready for war, holy shit. Is it over? It came as soon as Wayaraki sent word. He did. I'm sorry, by the time it arrived, it was all too late. Then Geo could be in trouble too. Once we have this radius locked down, we need to find him. But why? Has something happened? Possibly. Not sure what, but he's not responding to our communications. We need to prioritize securing the residential sector though, at least until we regain control of the sentries. And we should search for Geode. Dude, what is this music? I agree. Since most Oblivion members are sworn off regulators, if our theory holds true, then they could be primed for targets from this attack. Please do what you can to separate the residents to safety, but avoid the sentries at all costs. Oh, thanks. Here, take these communicators. We made modifications to them to prevent Calix from intercepting the signal. I've been using them to coordinate movements with allies in the vicinity. Wayaki has one too, so ask her to keep hailing Geode. Good luck, and stay safe. Geode said he would sweep the surrounding area, so you shouldn't have ventured too far. Let's get going. So I want to just check. Okay, let's go. Everything's not on fire, so that's a good sign. Please, Geode, please be safe. You see no sign of Geode, perhaps you should search further to the east. See you in a bit, Sheen. I'm very apprehensive right now. Lyle? What are you doing out here? Oh yeah. I don't think I'm going to be searching much around here, but you see no sign of Geode. Wayaki's voice crackles with the communicator. Geode? Geode? Answer me. Over there, I guess. I wonder if this one's going to be here. Yeah, Geode's dead, isn't he? You see no sign of Geode. Neighboring residential residences. The next logical place to look. Okay. Then why are we going into a cutscene?
This is the only place left. Let them be safe.
Who are you talking to?
Geode, are you there? Answer me, please!
I'm here. Sorry for the long silence. I've been busy.
Oh, you're alive! Thank the gods!
Are there any gods in Alexandria?
Where are you now?
The radius next door. The lobby is secure. I'll scout the second floor. Then I'll join it.
They collecting souls. Shit.
That dust.
Dust? What are you talking about? What's happening?
They're not just collecting souls. They're draining the bodies of corporeal ether. The dust that we saw was all that was left of the victims. They must have modified the soul cells.
Why are they doing that? Oh god.
Shit.
Next war! Hurry up.
Damn you!
That work? Nope.
You can't be here! You need to run now!
What the fuck?
A trap!
Oh, this is not good.
Take care of the others, eh?
Oh my fucking Christ. That is fucking terrifying. We're just gonna see dust, aren't we?
No sign of him so far. This way, maybe?
This is gonna be dust.
Geode!
Well, he had death flags. Fuck me. Okay. That's fucking dark.
A shame. I had hoped to leave here with at least one more cell's worth of ether.
Calyx.
But seeing how eager you are to interfere, I shall cut this foray short.
Calyx. What could you possibly stand to gain from these atrocities?
ether sufficient to generate 5,000 endless. How would you require it?
How would I?
Until I have the key, the reflections are closed to me. Thus do I make do with the sources at hand. 7% of Alexandria's current population will yield the energy to convert 5,000 into endless. With 11%, operations could continue unabated for 800 years. Our bodies are fated to decay sooner or later. These ones refuse the gift of eternal life, so what difference does it make if I return them to ether now?
Jesus Christ, man. Oh, that's fucking...
I will not waste time and resources on meaningless conflict. This unit cannot offer you worthwhile resistance. Instead, I pose a question. Would you hand over the key if I promised to halt my harvest?
I will halt your harvest by defeating you.
It was foolish of me to even ask.
God, I look so fucking angry.
I return to my work then. There is much to do if I must take the key by force.
Okay. I mean, yeah. I'm ready to fucking punch him now. Damn, it's still fucking... Damn. Oh, shivers. This pile of dust, these ashes, the soul he left behind? Was that his twisted way of returning Geo to us? Damn you, Calyx. Damn you and your careless cruelty. He was our friend. Even so, some might say every death was justified if it meant 5,000 endless could continue their immortal lives. If a reflection stolen ether allowed for many more endless, by that too would be a noble sacrifice for the greater good. Who could think that? Not I. Certainly not I. We only know too well there is naught noble in this sacrifice. We have to stop him. We have to find Calyx and put an end to this madness as soon as possible. And under no circumstances can we let this key fall into his possession, Lucia. It falls to us. We will thwart his plans here in Alexandria before he can terrorize innocence in reflections elsewhere. Hey, Soph. Good morning. Hopefully you had a better sleep than last night. No one to can take his soul cell. It's my memories and yours. You should return to the back room. So and the others need to know what happened. Yes, I asked Ryuki to meet us there as well. Are we just gonna teleport there? Just like it. Hopefully this is voice, because I don't want to do this. Oh, there's a lot of us. That's a lot of people. Oh god. Well, how you stole that anvil, they will turn. Say okay?
Our dear Geode.
That's good.
The soldiers. If only I'd been able to control them.
You need to get a new fucking outfit.
This isn't your fault, Gololja. The blame lies with Calix, and with him alone. It's all so senseless. Why force his plans upon us when we're already happy, living our lives? What does he even think life is? I'll never forgive Calix for doing this. Or myself for being powerless to stop him. Wait, where are you going? To clear my head. Don't worry, I won't do anything stupid.
I don't like that. I don't like that. Someone go with her,
Stay
please.
here and get some rest. I'll make sure nostalgia.
Okay, thank
stays
God
out
for
of
that.
trouble.
Okay, thank God for that.
Thank you.
Things would have been far worse if you and Geode hadn't rushed in there. Many people are still alive because of you. And after adding what you discovered to the leads we've dug up, I'm hopeful we can determine where Calix is hiding.
It's gotta be in living memory.
But not right now.
Fuck.
We need time before we can move on. Just a little time.
Oh, Geode.
Let me fuck some shit up. There we go, fuck some shit up, come on. Even Geno's looking. Another comrade gone. Some days it's almost more than I can bear. Geode was... he was an older brother to Nostalgia and me. Zero knew him long ago, and he's sort of taking it the hardest. And that's the top of having with Kakia. Do you think you can check on her? See how she's doing? Just like to put on a brave face if it's me or my sister. Zale? Oh god. Please don't be voiced. I don't think I can survive you being voiced. Okay. Apologies, my mind was elsewhere. We need to press on the hunt with Calix, but I can't seem to focus. I should be better than this, I know. Anything I can do? You can't help yourself, can you? Still, I appreciate the concern. Kakia used to say the best thing to do with grief was let it all out. So I think I'll take myself over to the Earth and Sky and say my goodbyes to Geode. Why don't you come along? We could use someone to blubber to if your sword is spare. Right then. Let's get out of Everkeep for a bit. We're doing a lot of just TPing around. It's a fair trek on foot, so I arranged for a couple of air wheelers. This had our communications modules removed, so even Calix shouldn't be able to seize control of them. Said a word and we set off. Let's go. Ready? We'll be flying close to the pylon, so follow my lead. These air wheelers are Gnott's babies, who won't find a smoother ride in all of Everkeep. It's nice not being abandoned by everyone for once. What do you mean by that? So that was just a smooth transition from air to land to air. The Tide will come along too. We end up racing. Where the fuck are we going? Does that surprise you? Offensive always had a competitive edge. I'm not talking much, am I? It does surprise me though. We'd often talk about how one day we might fly our wheelers outside the dome. Oh yeah. It's quite nice. It's quite time as well. Quite a bit of time. Sarah needs to have a fucking holiday after this, I swear to God. Feel bad for her. She's running this entire fucking thing on her own. You suggest Eleni. We going down? Are we going to the thing? Almost there. Be sure the ground is clear before you touch down. I've flown one of these before, it's fine. Phew, that helped clear my head a touch. You know, Lucia, you might be the first person I've ridden with who wasn't an Oblivion recruit. As far as I remember, at least. The memories from my regulator days aren't exactly reliable. Come on, let's head inside. Hopefully the way will be clear of pests today. Yeah. I want to know more about Saya. What was he doing before? It looks like she was part of preservation or something. Of course. Want me to deal with them? I'll deal with them. Anything else, Kevin? Thanks. We can usually avoid such encounters. Sometimes they wander in and block the only path. Not that it slowed you down at all. I've just never seen you fight up close before. The surveillance speed clearly didn't do it justice. Hopefully that keeps the route clear for a while, shall we? Oh, the flower as well. Yeah, this is voice, isn't it?
Whenever we lost a comrade, the three of us would come back here to reminisce. Me, Geode, and Kafkiwa. Will you raise a glass?
I haven't got glass, but I got this. To Geode's memory. Oh, Kyle. Nostalgia.
What are the two of you doing here?
I had a feeling you'd show up. Would you like to join us?
suppose I could spare a moment.
Yeah, it's close enough.
They tell us Oblivion's founders disappeared some decades ago under mysterious circumstances. And it was Kafkiwa who revived our organization. You and Geode helped her with that, didn't you?
Ooh, backstory.
Tell us more about it. You're keen to know too, right? What they were like back then. The mad things they got up to. That sort of thing.
I have this on. I do.
Those were the days. It was actually right before the Reformation that I met Geode.
Reformation. How old are you?
I still wore a regulator then. I'd recently lost someone close to me. I'd also quit a long stint as an adapter to work at a bar of all places. It paid me to sit with patrons and keep them company.
What the fuck?
So Geode came in one night. It wasn't long before we got into an argument. First time customer, but tempers flared.
So she was a.
And then one of us threw a punch.
You got into a fist fight? What were you even arguing about?
Damned if I know. We were deep in our cups. I think we were both just frustrated and angry at everything. By the end of it, we were both sprawled out in the street. Pair of drunken fools. Then this odd machine stopped to lecture us, scolding us for obstructing the foot traffic and not taking better care of ourselves.
I can't imagine you ever being in such a sorry state. The odd machine. That was Kafkiwa, I take it.
That it was. Once she was done upbraiding us for our unseemly behavior, she launched into a recruitment pitch. Kafkiwa explained that she wanted
Amazing.
to protect the outside world from Zoralja's invasion, to keep him from bringing ruin to the place her beloved son lived. And if we were so intent on self-destruction, then perhaps we might consider risking our hides for a just cause. It was a lot to take in. I hadn't given much thought to what lay beyond the barrier, and learning that Kafkiwa herself was already dead was enough to make my head spin.
How did she die? We don't know that still.
But Geode and I were intrigued by her ideas. I wanted to see this future of hers come to pass.
Geode often spoke of it. He told me that meeting Kafkiwa was what first taught him the value of remembering people.
Yeah. That's what I meant,
He
yeah.
was sharing a holy revelation.
Oh, but back then you hadn't yet taken on Oblivion's name, had you? Is that so? I just assumed.
It hadn't been Kafkiwa's intention to carry on Oblivion's legacy, nor adopt the cause your parents championed. Not initially, at least. She wasn't even aware such an organized resistance existed.
There's a high chance.
She did, however, suspect the presence of other dissidents. Those who objected to resurrecting the memories of the dead in defiance of the natural order. In the hopes of identifying like-minded comrades, we began searching the core system for traces of unauthorized access. And that's how we found it.
Oblivion.
An anomalous sector in the back of the Neon Stein. According to Melancholy, the door to that mystery had remained firmly shut since she took over the business.
People are gonna go feral over just there around now, aren't they?
Back room.
The back room. We forced our way in, only to discover that the hideout had long been abandoned. Although the occupants were gone, the equipment they'd left behind contained records of a group calling itself Oblivion. After reading through their exploits and their vision for the future, we made the decision to carry on their work.
Thus were my parents' and Kafkiwa's hopes bound together. And carried onward by Shale and Geode.
We could never have made it this far on our own, of course. Not without the strength of arms you and your friends.
I mean, they already
provided.
were, but yeah. Oh, Ellenson's up. Like, Ellenson's got a fucking massive buff in Dawn Trail. They look all
Losing
good.
comrades is a hard thing, but being here, thinking back on the moments we shared, I can see their smiles, hear their laughter. I feel their presence, and I know they're still with us.
Memories.
But these memories of mine are for me alone. Reminders of why I chose to do this, and why I'll stay the course.
Yeah. Now we just need to beat up a twink.
Right. Time we got back to work. Thank you, everyone.
No, it's me who should be thanking you. Though the pain is still deep, I don't feel like I'm drowning in it anymore. Let's get out there and put a stop to Calyx. For you, for me, and for everyone who's ever believed in Oblivion.
Let's do it. Where is he? Clive just hop down and lose his fucking camera sight. Now, are you going to leave me here? Do I have to go back to Solution 9 or... Yep. Great. I appreciate you for helping me through this. Not only your grief, you helped me see that the comrades mean even more to me than I realise. This only fuels my determination. I'll be spending every waking moment working to bring Calyx to count for his crowns. I do my part, so then do yours. Then you do yours. Oblivion needs you. Let's take that. Darkness. Yeah, little puppy. It's time I went back to locating Calyx's lair. Just wanting food. I have a new strategy in mind, but it remains to be seen if it will aid in narrow down possibilities. I'll ask Graf for help. I want to examine data, and starting with that of our parents. After all, they were the first to break away from preservation and establish an organised resistance to Oblivion. There's be something in there that can point us in the right direction. Yeah, let me read that again. What fucking mind is going? Okay. What are your plans? I think I was about to get some. Lucia, is that you? Apologies for cuddly calling. I've been making the rounds in the outskirts and cannot help but feel as though something is amiss. I ask you to join me. The perspective would be most appreciated. You can wait until you finish attending the sale, of course. Right, I guess I'm going there. Since your plans have been decided for you. Go on, I've others to speak to you before I return to the back room. Feel something in pains for them that they lived and to know that I'm still alive. Damn, that's just a line they drop for no fucking nut people aren't gonna read. Right, how do I get out of here? Right, I've only got to finally fly back. Jesus Christ. Okay. Okay, that is that's a good sign having that music, isn't it? Okay. Oh, Sven, what the hell's going on? Lucia, thank you for coming. As I mentioned, I'd benefit from your worldly experience. Now I hear boss music. That is my imagination, but the townspeople appear to be acting oddly. That is, even considering the current state of affairs. Yet, as I'm yet unfamiliar with the outskirts, I thought you might be better equipped to judge if the behaviour is unusual or not. Speak with them and see what you think. Though I hope to be proven wrong, I fear something is not right. Are we going back to fucking Depression and that Endwalker shit? Neo regulator crit resident. You look okay. You're not wearing a regulator. Don't you know the end is coming? Well, sure like to lose me. I got myself one of those Neo regulators and registered a little while ago. As soon as I did, the display appeared showing the number of registered users. Right now it's in at 4,168. The upper limit was 5,000, wasn't it? Seems a total set up right after those machine malfunctions. It's only a matter of time before everyone's registered. But to those who weren't chosen, I'm going to be an endless. I'm going to evolve and live happily ever after. That last part was weird. Alright, you. Do you have a Neo? You just have a normal. Oh, please tell me you bought more regulators. Obviously, they've all been handed out already, but I heard rumors of a few left over. Told the government still has some. Perhaps Queen's Fiend? May not look it, but I was a hunter once. Back then, I hardly gave death a second thought. Well, now that I know the truth, it's all I can think about. That's be a way to hold on. It has to. Just get used to death. Death is everything. Death is just going to be around. Pepper, oh, is this the mayor? Oh god, he's got Neo. Greetings, I remember when you visited Queen's Fiend. Come to check out our well-being, have you? Oh, I can say things are rather stressful out here as well. Unknown if or when our machinery might turn murderous, the threat of death is ever present. People are terrified and cloud for Neo-regulators reach fever pits. I, personally, was fortunate to have claimed a new device early on. I have long since completed the registration. Death has no hold over me now. Now I must begin my prayers. The darkness draws closer, grows deeper, and we must cast it out. We must pray. These guys are fucking normal by tops. Ranjit? The fuck? This is a primal, isn't it? They're gonna be summoning primal. Ether collected for the endless. Only crystals, just ether is what you need, not crystals. Crystals just a constellated form of ether. And then prayers. So what do you think? Was I right to worry? Their fear is palpable. Yes, that's exactly it. People are overwhelmed by uncertainty and fear. Each new registration, their fear inside them grows more insistent. How long until it drives them into full-blown panic? Lucia, can you come to resolution? No problem. Nor to hear of Lamichi and Alphino. Got to go to resolution. Sounds like she wants us to she wants us to stay on the hurry. We should go. Is it? That's living memory. Why is living memory on the screen?
Sorry to drag you out here, but I thought it best you see for yourself.
Death is your constant companion. Though you toil with diligence, death may come ere your reward is bestowed. Though your grand works be poised for completion, death may come ere you wake the following morn. Though you enjoy a life of peace and good fortune, death needs but one instant to claim you. Your bodies are weak. Your heart, your brain, every fragile organ rolls the dice from moment to moment. Sheer chance deciding if they function or fail.
What the fuck is the plan here?
Be you stoic or generous or righteous, no virtues tip the scales in that fatal reckoning. The choice is made without reason. The end is cloaked in terror. That is what it means to die.
No.
The announcement began after we finished our meeting with Gossen. As for its source, well...
Alex.
There is no shame in being afraid. It is that very fear which will drive you to conquer death. Let us set a new course for mankind. Let us preserve our existence unto perpetuity.
Preservation.
Hope for it, wish for it, pray for it. We will become endless.
Don't like it.
With
Don't like it.
evolution's brilliance will we banish the ever-present darkness of mortality.
This doesn't work.
Change isn't easy. No one ever wants to take the first step. But this is the right path for us.
No, it isn't.
What other way could there be? I'm gonna do it. I'm going to register.
This is the final person to.
Wow, Wuklemat! You couldn't have
Oh.
come at a better time. Please, you have to let us move to Tuliolal.
What the fuck?
It's too
Totally
dangerous
off.
to stay here. Who knows when the next century will turn on us? Even if we wanted to become endless, there are no more neo-regulators to be had. Fleeing is our only option.
If
Asshole.
the solution was as simple as leaving, then we'd all have left already. Did Did you not hear the announcement? For the living, death is a foregone conclusion. No matter where we go, or who we shelter with, we won't get another chance like this to overcome our fate.
There's just...
Easy for you to say when you have that regulator.
Yes, divided.
The Landsguard are on their way as we speak, and arrangements have been made to see that you all will be safely evacuated. Tulisyola will aid you in whatever way we can. So please, remain calm.
I want to help Alexandria. I want to save its people.
You can't save this.
But what can I do? I am not their queen.
I don't know. Damn. I generally don't know what she can do. I don't think there is anything she can do. Versus deadly malfunctions, now a citywide announcement. Calix has access to the core system. This means that if he chooses to do so, he can deploy the soldiers beyond the barrier. And if our people will learn to live with death, decide to leave the dome behind, they will not be beyond his reach. Yet, if it serves to allay their fears even a little, I beg you, Diplomat, please let me return to Yola. We will welcome any and all who want to come. We've already begun evacuations and I'll be able to pick up the pace once the Landsguard arrive. In which case, we had best spread out and keep an eye on the crowds. The mood is tense, we must prepare for possible violence. If you happen to determine where Calix is hiding, though, we are ready to move at a moment's notice. Surely we'll find a clue of some kind soon. He can't lead us forever. Well, it's coming, it's gonna get us. Violence and fear. This is not the future she envisioned for our nation. Preservation, their purpose. That's an interesting quest name. Tulisyola will gladly welcome every last Alexandrian with open arms. But what was the nation the Lady Queen was so desperate to preserve? Was that a bright haven of peace and laughter? Oh, Clement. I won't stand here and let the legacy be sullied any further. I will protect Alexandria. That was the promise I made her at the last. But she betrayed you, did she not? Why do you feel this obligation? I saw myself in her, I suppose. We both felt the people's joy as our own, yet, alone, we lacked the strength to protect them. There's so much that I love in this world. Too much for me to take in my arms and keep safe. And that made me afraid. I needed someone who shared that love and fear. So together we could do what we couldn't by ourselves. Or maybe it's simpler than that. Maybe I just wish we could have been friends. So when she turned to me in her final hour, desperate to safeguard Alexandria's future, I swore that I would see it done. In the end, I think you both found the friend you needed. I would be yours as well as Fiend. Whenever you fall or struggles rise, I'll come and run into the rescue. And you can do the same for me. That's how we protect the things we love. That's how we protect Alexandria. You're right. You're right. Don't forget about me. How could we? We'd not be where we are without you. Right, I got a bit sidetracked there. We should probably be on our way. Do we patrol or see if Stella needs a hand? There you are. Oh, speaking of timing, Gluja. Splendid. We were afraid we'd miss you. Unless any others said you were here. Good news, Lucia. We finally found a chink in Calix's armor. We discovered laboratories in Everkeep's 10th level that once housed Preservation Initiative. Containment Complex 1029. It's called, since falsely registered as a distribution center. In reality, they haven't recorded any traffic in decades. We don't think this is where Calix is hiding as such, but it may well contain clues that will point us in the right direction. I'm sorry it took so long to get this far. If you're interested, what do you say we all go and check it out together? Thank you for the hard work. This is a huge step forward. And we need to take the lift to get to the complex. I cleared the expedition with the relevant authorities. One of our people waiting to operate said lift. Let's not keep her waiting. Is it the same lift as last time? One second, yes. Oh shit. Not the time for it. This is very much okay. There's a fuck really here? I have not done this one before. The fuck? Wow. Okay, that's a bit awkward. Yeah. It's not the same, Lieutenant. Didn't say I'll break in. Data management. Oh my god. Ready to head on up? Next stop, the 10th level. Yes. Like classroom.
So this is one of Preservation's laboratories.
It's not like a lab.
It's so dark I can barely see.
It's over the edge. Let me know if the ads are starting.
Just a moment. If I can reroute the power to the circuit.
Oh, 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 hey!
You got the lights working!
Oh my god. Fucking Gluja.
Smell how stale the air is. This room hasn't been in use for many years.
That is not fucking good
It was
energy.
thanks to Kryl and Galulja that we managed to locate this place.
File? Why file?
You may remember that my earring contained the control code for the gate to the Golden City.
Yeah?
As it was Preservation that constructed the portal, we reasoned that the code to operate it might include a signature of some sort, unique to their organization.
Oh?
So I took a closer look, and a line-by-line examination yielded a string of symbols identifying the code's author.
Was it Calyx?
We then began accessing the nodes for every door in Everkeep, seeking out control codes which contain those
That
same
sounds like
symbols.
it's a lot of work.
After a grueling search, we finally discovered our prize behind door number 1860, the entrance to the facility in which we now stand. I'd probably still be at it if Galulja hadn't been around to assist me.
I took breaks, but Shale never stopped working. Not even once.
So like you need to get out energy tonics.
Those concoctions would probably do me more harm than good, but I appreciate the sentiment. In any case, this next part will require your helping hands.
We need to spread out and search for something that may lead us to Calyx.
Oh god, okay.
We're more than happy to help, of course. But I wonder, won't he realize we've found this place?
Probably.
It's highly likely, and personally I hope he does.
Oh my god. Okay, so okay. You all know our main objective. We're here to pick up Calix's trail, and I've learned of a certain device that should help us just do that. I'll explain how we proceed, but according to the information I was able to dredge up, the device in question should have been installed in the director's office. This is a weird camera angle. Now, as far as where that might be, yeah. This map matches my data. This room we're in is in the Researchers' Commons, located in the western side of the complex. The director's office is the northeast of here, so that one. We should cut across the circular chamber in the middle, yes. We should, but unfortunately for us, the interior door is locked. We'll need a security key or the appropriate clearance to open it. Judging by the mechanism, it will probably be a card of some sort. So can't you, work some electro magic? I'll try my best, but this type of lock is well before my time. It may take a while to crack it. And in case I can't, might want to look around and see if anyone left a security card behind. Considering the state of the place, it doesn't seem like they abandoned it in haste. They abandoned it in some haste. I wouldn't be surprised if we found one. Very well, let's get certain, shall we? I expect we'll have the most luck looking where the researchers kept their personal belongings. Let's cooperation will be necessarily communicate. Other hints will appear in a different colour. Pay close attention to the information provided by your comrades should you find yourself unable to proceed. The glory of light is transformed as a sheet effective Lucia. That's some words. No, brain, there is a brain in this. Right, what we got? So we got a half-open desk door, abandoned paperwork, a data terminal, notice board. That's what's nice. It was a recycling bin. No luck so far. This bin has nothing in it at all. Personal protocols. Security reasons, containment complex 1029 from register as a materials distribution center. Keep this in mind, conduct yourself accordingly, both inside and outside the facility. Each employee must perform their tasks within the designated workroom, so Researchers' Common, Protolab, Deutrolab. Entrance into another workroom without official clearance is strictly prohibited. A security card key at all times. Clearance level detects the areas to which you have access. You get the regulated at all times due to the highly confidential nature of research materials and other data management within this complex. Preservation retains the ownership of and the rights to modified memories of all registered personnel. Access denied. Complex Director Demetrius. Protolab S4. Deutrolab Chief redacted. I don't want to check. I want to look into a recycling bin. He scanned the bin's interior to hope to find some cards that say the rubbish, but it appears to be empty. Nothing in there. Not sure why people keep their personal belongings in this day and age. What's on the notice board? You got anything, Sale? I know the security card, like, it's literally in there. So, see, look, I know exactly where it is. Oh, could that be what we're looking for? Try it on the door and see if it opens. See, that's how good I am. I checked everything and then got it on purpose. Beep beep. You hold the hard shake up to the scanner. Open a sesame. It's open. You did it, Lucia. And a good thing too. I was getting nowhere with that outdated circuit. I am curious though. Why would they abandon a facility like this? It was run by Director Dimitris, also that terminal told me there. As there are more answers to be had once we venture further inside. Let's continue onward. Door to the director's office is across the central hub. I bet you we can't get in there until we find the director's key card, can we? Yeah. Going by the room labels on the map, we haven't entered any of the actual labs yet. Not a single soul beside us. This isn't gonna work. Hold the level 1 security card up. Scanner beeps in disapproval. No good. Maybe we need a different card. Yes, the scanner is demanding a level 3 security clearance to open the lock. Much as the delay chafes me, we'll have to scan through the nearby rooms and hope we stumble upon the card we need. Start searching the proto lab. Doors are already open at least. We'll find a way through this together, Sale. I'm sure of it. Anything you see, Rook? Experiment 148. Submitting interference 201930. Considered for efficiency proceed. Experiment 158. Maximum value 11509 recorded. Comparative studies to complete the report. Okay. Please excuse my impatience. Just need to track down Calyx so close and itching my hands on him. Data tablet, what's that? I dug through this data tablet and found a journal. I'll read it to you. Experiment 158 saw a marked improvement in ether contraction rates. These we have achieved the target set by Master Calyx. Though I will come endless as per ancestry protocols, I will preserve this historic number along with my remaining worldly efforts. Preserve the number, My employment and preservation, the organizer was unfamiliar to me, but when the recruitment letter arrived, I had a gut feeling that this work would be far more fun than any orthodox medical practices. Mankind was evolved beyond the shackles of flesh and blood existence. A meeting with Dr. Demetrius today learned of Fraser's genius intellect, yet he seems to put a guttering candle in comparison to Master Calyx's blinding brilliance. This morning I was permitted to access the top floor and observe the workings of living memory. As a limited shortage of ether required to sustain the endlessness, reaching critical levels, yet Queen's Fiend insists on continuing ineffectual flailing. Milalia colleagues, including the Proto Lab chief, have been behaving in society's suspicious manner of late. So I was talking to the director. Oh, so interesting. And tomorrow I've been assigned to assist with the research project in the Dutra Lab. We are scheduled to conduct a major experiment, details of which have been kept ignorant, being prudent to back up my memory data. Interesting. The way this room is set up, Canister inserting into that last device looks to be a soul cell. Considering where they conducted their experiments to create endless. But we could probably spend days investigating this complex. Finding a way into the director's office must take precedence. Being of which, Gluja mentioned a locker over there in the corner that you can open. Let's go take a look. Hopefully not. The locked door is shut tight, but there's a number of pads pressed up. Input and correct combination to open it. Enter a combination. Yes. Thank God I have to remember the actual number. I mean, if I designed this, I would select numbers on key combination, amplify digit, and press to confirm. Enter up to 5. I think it was Rook that said something about numbers, or a 5 number. Or was it 118 something or other? 11509. 11509. Okay. One 1509. I'm just that good. Lucia, she got the locker open. And you found another security card. Oh, but does it say level 2? We needed level 3, didn't we? Yes, it should open more doors for us to explore. Did well, Lucia. You're welcome. These Preservation members led surprisingly normal lives. Leaving notes, losing their cards, I guess they had imagined they'd be more, what's the word, bloodless, mechanical. I bet it was a part of once part, my character was once part of Preservation. This was all cool. You've seen the research who agreed with Calyx and his philosophy underwent a conversion to endless entities. Soon those who could not, or would not, eventually left the organization altogether. Oh, I almost forgot. The researchers kept their journals in the data tablets. From what I read doesn't explain much, but something big happened in the complex. Afterwards they decided that everyone would become endless. The writer was happy about this. You could tell how much they admired Calyx and his work. The entries ended after that, but you can read more on the other tablet there. I did that. Right, let's move this investigation to another room. We have the tutorial lab and the maintenance facilities left to search, both for access via the southeast corridor. Cool. So hopefully yield before next security cloud. I'll take the old one if you like. I doubt we'll have much use for it anymore. Thank you, Sail. Let's go. Oh, shit. He is 100% just watching us. Calyx is just watching us 100%. Yes, it opened. So where should we go first? The tutorial lab or facilities? Yeah, let's start with the lab. Okay. I don't know which one that is. It's down south. Okay. This is gonna be a puzzle, isn't it? Oh god. Everything okay? What's going on? What's the sign say? Don't just kick out open this door as easily as the last. What's going on? Sail, doesn't seem to be any power here. No, none at all. It's possible the end supply for this room is on a separate conduit, which means there should be a contingency for opening the door. Look here, there's a sign above the card scanner. In case of emergency, backup power can be rerouted into facilities. The facilities room is down there in the other branch of the corridor. Let's see about getting the power restored to the tutorial lab, shall we? Puzzles? In my Final Fantasy? Managing power supplies utilities. I hope they kept security guards in here. No, probably not. But I must require a greater amount of energy to operate. What kind of sense would it conduct in there? Probably bad ones. Right, what have we got to Sail? What are we working with? Oh god, not this music. Engaging power supply? No good, it's returning an error. There must be a preliminary procedure. According to this error code reference, if the power supply has been interrupted for an extended period of time, then we need to reconfigure both the emergency generator and the circuit control panels. Sail, that's the emergency generator over there, isn't it? Yes, and by the looks of it, it's the same model as the one using the heritage found. But how does it send power to the other lab? Ah, I see. The entity cable attached to the base of this tunnel leads down the hall directly to the tutorial lab. Which means we need a way to connect the generator to that cable. What about these patterns on the floor? Could they be the circuit that we need to reconfigure? I believe you are the right of it. Using the control panel set into each of the tiles will create an unbroken path for the power to follow. What I wouldn't give for an instruction manual. It looks. Indeed, if you could look around for any written procedure, I'll keep digging through the terminal's directories. I also use someone to operate the generator. I can do it. I used that type of machine before. Then, would you be willing to try and reconfigure the circuit path, Lucia? Rastus can help by supplying Lucia with whatever information might be around on the circuit reconfiguration. I don't need knowledge. Brute force it. So obviously, power comes through here, into here. And then we just go into here, right? So this needs to be... Yes. Oh. Oh. That needs to be a square. And then that connects to these two. This needs to be the diamond. What's this for then? Okay. The generator doesn't seem to be in need of any fancy settings as long as it's running into circuits fixed with our power supply ready to go. From what I can make out, it says causing circuit will not function with duplicate patterns. Yeah, we've done that. Just click this diagram. My bottom right is a square. But this needs to be the square. This is the... Ah. There we go. Okay. I see. It worked. We did it, Lucia. The Dutra labs should now be fully powered. Well done, everyone. I did all the work. Hang on. I may say, can we access a certain data log before moving on? I was checking the storage cells and one of the labels caught my eye. Preservation. The early days is the title. Let's do a double take. Oh, because of names, yeah. Of course, it would only take a moment to bring up the contents. Ah, it looks to be a text-based account. I'll read it out. Preservation, an Alexandrian Institute for Technological Development, was founded by Calix, an 11-year-old child prodigy. He was 11 years old when he founded Preservation. Jesus Christ. Approval for establishing the organisation came from Alexandria's involvement into Storm Surge, with Calix's designs for new defensive solutions funded in large part by the Treasury. As the conflict grew in intensity and casualties mounted, Calix funded Preservation's resources towards the perfection of memory storage. Research into this field continued even after the Storm Surge came to an end, with Calix eventually electing to preserve its own memories in a virtual domain. Just counted from before he embraced his endless existence hundreds of years ago. I met him only once before the Storm Surge began. I was attending my father, who was then reigning king of Alexandria. Calix could not have been more than 10 years old, and required a constant treatment for his debilitating illness. Yet he still published theories so highly regarded that even the royal family was aware of his achievements. Life should not be lost to the injustice of death. Even I could hear the single-minded reel behind his words. So it's that when the war came into our kingdom, my father was quick to commit his unwavering support to this somber youth and his proposals for preservation. Several years later, the ensuing violence brought death of both my parents. Ugh. Overwhelmed as I was by the sudden succession to the throne, I suspect they spared me the report of endless research and other less urgent matters. So he had no way of knowing what kind of person Calix was changing into. Did he change? I wonder. Perhaps he's ever been the type to value ideals over compassion, and I failed to see it at the time. Perhaps he did change, but is still driven by those same and deeply held beliefs. that mortality is cruel and unjust, and his role is to deliver mankind from his fate. Whatever the case may be, we cannot allow him to shape our future. Let's press on, shall we? If I've done my job correctly, the door to the Detroit labs will be accessible now. I gave everything a once over once just to be sure. Has to do more achievements than I do. Man is smart but also insane. This is unfortunate. Mad scientist is definitely working well for that title, isn't it? A little insane is a treat. What's wrong with being a little insane? The energy cone seems stable enough. Still, you should let me handle this one. Security card, please. And a quick pair that is short and dry but doesn't burn me from the inside out. Good luck. Always a thin line between genius and sanity. Yeah. A calculated evolution. Right, I'll get this door open. Right, well, to sit with peace. The door open? Oh my god, D&D character 20 int and 6 wisdom. Yeah. And probably that 8 charisma. Phew, smooth as silk. Let's inside and wait to see what awaits. Gods above, isn't that... the key? What? What? The key to interdimensional fusion? That looks to be a schematic on the monitor. And they've used it to make another key. But isn't it missing the shard inside the one like Lucia has? Ah, maybe been labelled under misconception. The key was originally a Malala relic. Once this treasure came into its possession, Preservation began working to harness the power across dimensions. Aside from the crystal, we can see that all the vessel components were constructed here. So what might that tell us? The crystal itself is the key. That would be the logical conclusion, yes. It is as my parents explained. Key remains shrouded in mystery. Preservation augmented it with electrope and never grasped the technology underlying principles. To this day, not a single person understands the mechanics of the interdimensional fusion. Not who imbued the key with its power, nor when did they do so. That's why. Now it makes sense. Callus can track the key because his vessel was made by Preservation. I believe there's much we may learn in this room. On the next visit, I'll have to enlist Justolus's assistance for a thorough investigation. I too am curious about a great many things, but pinning down Callus's whereabouts is our priority. Hopefully there's a security key. So you can't hear that grants access to the director's office? Oh my god, so many words. The research concluded in this lab appears to have been highly confidential in nature. Some of the personnel may have belonged to the organization's upper echelons, and that means high security clearance. We should spread out and look for any cards they left behind. Remember, anything less than level 3 is no good for us. Level 3, got it. I can count up to that. 1, 2, 5, 4, 3, right? A big room. Also, the fucking... See, I know probably people know, but listening to the music, it's got the fucking Dawn Trail thing. Doom, 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 take a bite, dodo. None of us can count it, true. Like that one, so it said, instead of only count to 4, it's only count to 2. I keep holding out hope that some fun evidence is here. No, there's none. Really? Really? The first place I looked? 4 plus 3 is my favorite number. Fucking still years later. Why were they making so many vessels? Did the other ones not work properly? I've literally got it right here. Sweet. Wait, here. See it? Ugh, too good. Well, that's exactly what we needed. Light work, Lucia. Oh, level 3! That's to get us into the director's office. So, what is it that you're hoping to find in there against Sale? Enjoy your front line. You were saying that a certain device was going to help us? Alright, I haven't properly explained myself, have I? I'm looking for a data relay. After we discovered this unseeable abandoned complex, before the cursory investigation we detected a connection to an outside network. And then I chose the data routing to convert traffic from a web of Evercube's security cameras. Considering the way Calix is always one step ahead of us, we must assume that he's currently seized control of the city's surveillance system and has been using it to monitor our activities. To monitor what you, as the key holder, are planning. But since Calix is the ultimate recipient of those transmissions, the flow of data is like a river that we can follow back to him. That's why I need the data relay. I can analyze the device, see where it's rerouting all this surveillance traffic. Then you can pinpoint Calix's position. That said, he has done nothing to impede our progress, which makes me think I might be on entirely the wrong track. Maybe the reason he's stopping us is because he can't. Back in the old castle, Calix said he was measuring Lucia's strength. What can he possibly dream up that stronger than her? A god. No, not even a god. Oh, speaking of cameras, there was another thing I meant to mention. I found evidence that someone deliberately disabled the surveillance feed in this room. The most recent recording was also crudely deleted. I was able to restore the data though, if you'd like to see it. I'll start the show then.
Are you really planning to leave?
Yes. The idea of eternal life. It's begun to frighten me. I struggle to renounce our conventional wisdom. Death
Yes, the sister's
is the
mum.
means by which life prunes its branches, leaving the trunk to grow strong and tall. We die so that our species may flourish. What would become of mankind?
Oh, God, that fucking hairstyle.
If unending stagnation is the fruit of our labor,
So bad.
then perhaps we strive for the wrong thing.
Your argument is a rejection of Master Calix's vision.
I suppose it is. Perhaps such dread would not plague me, were I capable of sharing his perspective on the subject. But I cannot. He and I are too different, in too many ways.
She's gonna get killed, and see.
His extraordinary genius. I had no illness threatening to cut my life short, no singularity of will to cut away all distractions and focus solely upon research.
Why was this deleted?
I have nothing but respect for
Thanks.
his determination.
Good time. Thank you for the follow.
Overcame his prognosis and seized the means to transcend death itself. But I'm not convinced that this obsession with living is the right path. That's why I've decided to leave preservation and put all my effort towards building a legacy for the next generation to come. Surely you...
Yeah.
Protocol, you understand. There can be no exceptions.
Fuck me. Yeah, this is a very nice organization, isn't it? Oh, fuck me, you can see the blood. They really do not care about not showing blood anymore, don't they? She only wanted to leave, and he executed her? I checked the data images against the personal data. The man who pulled the trigger was Director Demetrius himself. Everything I could find in him pointed to a deep infatuation with Master Calyx. Oh my god, this is another fucking Asahir situation. The cameras in his room have been out of operation ever since that incident. Given that the recording was erased, we only assume he was trying to conceal his grisly deed from the other researchers. I'm not surprised, given how my parents described their defection from the Institute. They spoke of rushing me through a portal, even as Preservation's agents closed in on them. And they had not asked what became of them after that, but it turns out they were captured by the... If it turns out they were captured, bang bang. Yeah, they are definitely not shying away from dark. They did not regret their actions. I can't lie and say they escaped. Right, the Echo. Knowing that you saw them as they were, your words give me great comfort. Oh, Cryo. Very nice, Fiend. Thanks to the Haven of Living Memory, I was at least able to meet my parents and learn what they stood for. It is enough for me to carry on. Even now, we don't know how the conflict unfolded between your parents and Preservation. What we do know is that your mother and father clearly expunged every last trace of their movements, made sure that no one could cross into the source or threaten their child's safety. Right, let's press on, shall we? This tale behind Key deserves a fitting conclusion. To the Director's office. Where something bad's about to happen, it's gonna be there. This is a pretty cool place, honestly. I like this. Pain. There we go. Let's head inside. Now to find out detail relay. And don't be shy, everyone. Speak up if you find anything odd catches your eye. All very Resident Evil end area, yeah. Shouldn't be too big of an office, right? Data banks, storage. Yeah, this is Director June Peters was very publicly about how he decorated the office. You got incense and vases and some kind of gem display. I mean, gameplay in my video games quest. Yeah, love having puzzle in my puzzle game. It's a little bit different from what it was. It's a report on reducing people to ether and how much energy can be harnessed per individual. Fucking hell. You okay, Cryo, over here? Oh, my apologies. I was just thinking about the key. Okay, what about you, Gluja? Damn, this terminal isn't connected to the outside network, so it can't be the data relay I'm looking for. The office is also smaller than the map suggested. I'm positive we're in the right room. What am I missing? So, Lucia, could I ask you and the others search the office for any clues for this infuriating puzzle? There is a hidden wall. I did the dumbest thing when I was in here. I want to know. Collection of soul service may have once belonged to the Director. They appear to be empty. Don't even see on this. You can. It'd be kind of nice to be able to come back here after, but I think I might have to new game plus it. You find a crumpled note wedged between the file binders. Secure room lift access requires the passwords to be input simultaneously at terminals in the Proto Lab, Dutra Lab, and Director's office. Okay. Okay. Having lain dormant for years, the now active coffee makers already entered the self-cleaning cycle. It appears that no other purpose beyond brewing coffee. Interesting what we'd be able to do so once more. Amongst other personal effects, you find what is presumably the director's data tablet. The closed locker stands next to the table. The period of the data tablet began skimming through the contents. Daily reports. Nothing in notes. Mystery of the keys activation continues remains unresolved. Key to an explosion today. Temporary interdimensional portal verified. Continued attempt to stabilize the core energy reactions. 13 researchers sustained fatal injuries. Memory facilities of 4 personnel sufficiently intact for endless conversion. Remaining 9 designated for ether reclamation processing. Nothing in note. Rejected resignation of 2 Malala researchers. Major incident details in full report. 2 inactive Malala broke with preservation and absconded with the key. Though the fugitives have since been caught and eliminated, we were too late to recover the relic. The reason we were able to retain our flesh was to serve Master Calix's physical instruments to conduct experiments. The find of the object of our research, our existence serves no further purpose. I dare not imagine the depths of his disappointment. Complex to be shut down. All personnel will have their bodies reduced to ether, which will be allocated for further explanation. Memory data will be archived. Any endless conversion will be subject to Master Calix's discretion. Does not deem us fit, then we are not deserving of eternal life. All personnel have undergone processing. Once the shutdown protocols have been completed, I will proceed with my own corporeal dissolution. As long as the key remains in the physical world, we must keep this complex in pristine condition. Where it be needed for experiments or otherwise, it must be ready to support a further future operation in whatever capacity Master Calix requires. The end facility equipment will be maintained in status mode for a more critical component. Secure rooms for access be stored separated to defend against unauthorized access. A critical component for security room access be stored separately. Okay. Weird. What was the locker? Door to locker swings open easily. Right. But why? I'm just gonna check. I didn't leave anything on the tablet though. Okay. Just well. Yeah, this guy's not weird at all. I would say that the hair did something to him. Have you found something? Take this. Don't ask any questions. Do not ask anything, Sale. Thank you. Misplaced note, was it? Because the guy's obsessed with 11-year-old. Yeah. There are instructions for accessing the secure room, no less. Seems we need to enter a password on 3 different terminals at the same time. So no such room marked on a map, was there? No. A precautionary name has no doubt, and if passwords are involved, I expect the access lift itself is concealed too. Concealed by electrope, you mean? How could it be that wall? I would have seemed odd when I walked past. Remember Kakia used to say shale, never just an electrope surface? You can pass right through electrope. Really? Never had that property in my time. Lucia is having a little fun, I think. What I mean is electrope can project a false appearance. In which case, it shouldn't be too hard to disable. I love doing that. There's an elevator. Isn't that reaction amazing? It is so good. Another door. I managed to deactivate the projection, but the lock is another story. Did that note lay out a password protocol? I say we go ahead and try it. Agreed. 2 people should prepare the lab terminals to input, while the rest of us look for passwords here in the office. I'll take the portal lab. I'll take the Sutro lab. Actually, it might be better for you to stay, Sphene. The knowledge of Alexandria and his people might be needed here. Yes, you're right. The passwords are hidden behind clues that may be something I can help with. I can help too. I lived my whole life in Alexandria after all. I'll take the tutor lab then. We can keep in touch via communicator to match our timings. Lucia, you have the honor of entering the office password. Once you determine what we need to input, take your place at this terminal. I stand by to guide Climac and Quile for the process. That was a good process. You know, there was that display plate over there, the one with the gems. Well, since it was made of electro, it might have some other purpose. But I couldn't find any switches or buttons to make it do anything. Maybe you can figure it out. Oh my god, more puzzles. I guarantee you there's someone doing this episode who's like, why did they make me do story stuff? Oh my god, let me skip all of this crap. I don't want to do this. Yeah. Why can't I just... I love this as a zoom in. Fuck me. Let's Hector needs to get his extreme guide out. I don't even know if that's out or not. So we need to find, so that'd be like an emerald. Don't ask me why I know, but that's an emerald. Where's an emerald? Emerald. Blue gem is a sapphire. Can I do anything on here? Okay, what's Fiend probably know a bit more about me. Oh, wait, hang on. Alexandrid. Indicating artist holding this cave. Thank you. Now I can put that in here. Two tools are embedded in the electric plate. Yeah. Insert the Alexandrian. Yep. Oh, the map. Gemstone fits snugly into place. Almost immediately afterwards, the lone lines of the diagram appear to come to a short phrase. The floor plan of the complex. What's the phase? Yes, I know that jewel would come in handy. Let me see. Heed the stones. You must know about the special meanings Alexandrians have for gems. It's an old belief, I think. These Alexandrians mean something different. Let's ask Fiends can tell you more about it. After all, even our name comes from a gemstone. They do like the gemstones, don't they? Dutal Lab is the sapphire darling. Okay. Speed! I require assistance. Symbolization of Alexandrite. Well, I was taught that Alexandrite represents the concept of protection. It is incidentally also the origin of Alexandria's name. You can do the passwords. Sapphire and Garnet as well, you say? Yes, they all have meanings. Alexandrite is protection, Sapphire represents honesty, and Garnet symbolizes devotion. Sapphire... Okay, Garnet is okay. No, all set to go. Climac and Quile just waiting on their password. So we'll come back in the Proto Lab. Proto Lab is Sapphire. Sapphire is honesty. Oh my god. And the password for Quile and the Tutor Lab is devotion. And this is protection. Right, we all have 3 passwords ready. Now enter them just at the same time. They've already put Garnet in the expansion. Fucking step stool. Yes! Oh, I'm glad it worked. That's cool. Is the only place we get the search. It's a detail relays anyway. It has to be there. Eventually, as soon as Climac and Quile rejoins us. That puzzle took me way too long. Brain go blur. Sphere means the meaning of eternal light. Remember his name means there is that become an unwavering beacon of hope for our people. Sure you thought that Demso was in there. Sure it was, yeah. And write it down. Oh, I just checked the event tab. It's just got the fucking ring in here. There you go. Alright everyone, time to board the lift and see what awaits us. Oh, we're gonna talk to Calyx in here, aren't we? That's...
This terminal doesn't look special to me,
Ooh.
but this is definitely what we're after?
It is. But whether or not it will suffice for our purposes is another question.
There's the last thing that was on there.
The Endless are created using the memories of the deceased. But as memories are, in essence, collections of data, the resultant entities have no physical form. These data entities, as we might call them, have only two methods for interacting with the material world.
Like a robot.
One of these we saw in Living Memory, where the Endless are granted temporary bodies through the use of corporeal ether. They become much like solid ghosts that one can see and touch. The other method, which Kafkiwa employed, is the remote operation of a machine. But where do you suppose the Endless are to be found when not inhabiting a physical body?
The Endless are memories, and if memories are data, then...
Living memory? Or in a data bank? Oh, do I have to think? Inside the electrode somewhere? The world formed of data. The world formed of data.
Yes, we suspect they reside in a virtual domain. One contained
They're on the fucking
entirely
cloud.
within an electro-based machine. We've seen such a realm before, after all.
Living memory, right? No.
Oh, you mean like the Alexandria made from the Endless Fiend's memories?
Oh, that, yeah.
It all seems so real.
So this virtual domain, it would also be housed within the Meso terminal.
Most likely.
But how? I thought we shut down all the terminals in Living Memory.
Unless there's a side one?
And Kafkiwa's program performed just as she intended. The Meso terminal itself was deactivated, as evidenced by the failure of the device which was keeping Spheen's body in stasis.
Yeah.
Be that as it may, we face a master of electrope engineering. That he managed to partition and protect the sector harboring his own memories is well within the bounds of possibility.
So we have to go and find that.
Let us say that the Meso terminal does indeed contain a second domain, and that Calyx himself resides there. This city, on the other hand, exists here in the source. That being the case, I thought perhaps we could prevent his remote interference by closing the gate to the Golden City, and thus severing the connection between worlds.
Except I tried to close it once already when I visited Living Memory. The process required administrative authorization, a restriction I assumed at the time had been imposed by the Queen.
No, it's by Calyx.
But now you think Calyx might be responsible.
Just as I suspected. Even now, security transmissions from throughout the keep are being tapped by the core system and routed elsewhere.
Where?
Almost every single one has you as its focus.
Wow.
He's keeping track of the keyholder's movements.
Time's up, and what a waste of time it's been.
Okay, Calix, go on, do your thing.
Hoping to find me by tracing security data? That will not be necessary.
Mm-hmm.
Through a not inconsiderable effort, I've taken your measure and prepared a force sufficient to subdue you.
Yeah, I doubt that.
Come. I invite you to the upper reaches of the Meso Terminal. Storage device which holds my memories is there. Break the memory bank and victory is yours. I, in turn, will seek to wrest the key from you with any and every means at my disposal.
Okay.
And if we refuse this invitation?
I will wait and continue to convert Alexandrians into Endless. Consider the urgency of the situation and make the wiser choice.
Answer me one question, Calix. The Endless Fiend. When she was queen, you had her face an impossible task, then manipulated her into using the key when she was at her most desperate. If you can do all that, then why not whisk it away when her plans went to ruin? Why let it fall into our hands?
That's a good question. That's a very good question.
You pour salt in the wound. That disaster was a miscalculation on my part. As her end drew near, Sphene and her restructured memories had become one with the terminal's control systems. In that singular place, in that singular moment, she wielded an authority greater than mine. Thus she was able to shield you, the neighboring sovereign to whom she entrusted her nation's future, and the hero to whom she entrusted that priceless key. I am unsure to what degree she perceived my presence, but she knew that someone was watching. Does that satisfy your curiosity?
Ugh.
It does. And I'm satisfied you will take nothing more from this nation.
She knew what she was at the end.
Not one more life.
While she was defeated.
Not one more future. Not one single smile from another child's face. You hear me?
We can try that. We need to get moving. Something bad happens.
Sorry for losing my temper, but there's only one way we can deal with people like Calix. Whatever grand future he envisions, someone will be made to pay the price. And I won't let that happen.
He's wrong if he thinks he's taken our measure. You okay, Sphene? Oh, Sphene, why are you crying?
If I may, I realize it is not my place to say this. Even so, I must thank you both. On behalf of my other self, allow me to say how grateful I am to have you as our champions.
Yeah, that was a nice one. Yeah, well, that was an adventure. It may not have been the method Sailor was hoping for, but at least now we know where to find Calyx and what we need to do next. Indeed, while I remain curious about Preservation's research into the key, that is an investigation for another day. Is there multiple here? I haven't done any of the Hero Abandoned Dawn Trail yet. Let's head straight. I'm probably going to start it on the next one. Let's head straight to the back room. We should get everyone on the same page before we make our move. Yeah, wait for 3-5 and then start HOD from there. This should be enough to start it. Where's the twins? Sorry for the ads, let me know if you have ads going and I'll wait. Damn that bastard Calyx, he waited until I was this close before snatching away my moment of triumph. That infuriating condescending way he spoke to us. We'll see whose time is up, you smug little weasel. Anyway, I know things didn't go to plan, but we learned a great deal about preservation. That knowledge should come in handy to the days to come. Though I may not be able to contribute much to a direct confrontation, I mean to see this through with all of you, deciding whatever's what I can. So it's just saying that punching the Endless does no damage. I'd love to rearrange that serene face of his. Sayo is not happy, one of our own. Lucia, we briefed everyone on everything that's happened and sent word to the others. We've now got to consider what our next actions will be. Calyx has offered you the opportunity to confront him directly. And though it feels like much like striding face first into an ambush, you had little choice. We are destroyed his memories so he's supposed to have stored in the upper echelons of Mesa Terminal. Then this is where we must go. Oh no, I completely understand, Sayo. While I'm still upset at being deprived of my moment, I nevertheless did my due diligence. We confirmed that the relay we found was indeed transmitting surveillance data to the device somewhere in living memory. When you go to fight Calyx, pray let me fight alongside you. Let me fight for the memories of Otis and Zelenia, and for the other Sphene I may have become, but most importantly for my beloved kingdom and a joyful tomorrow. It's always been your fight as much as ours, if not more. Thank you for understanding what this means to me. What the fuck, Lux? I'll be coming with you as well. You know my reasons. Fuck's sake. Is that off? It hardly needs saying, but you fellow Science have every intention of accompanying you into battle. So adamant were Alisaie and the others on this point that they have already left a living memory. I am all ready to do the same. I'll keep patrolling the streets with signs of trouble, especially from anyone wearing new regulators. Should you need anything from me, I'll be on standby here in the back room. I really want to go with you too, but I know I can't. I know sometimes you have to be patient and trust in your friends. Good, the child's staying. Thank God for that. Oh, Lucia. Garner, I think we should talk to Gossan before we leave for living memory. Under Calyx's directions, preservation has helped shape Alexandria's society for centuries. Taking him down will have serious consequences, and we need to warn the officials in charge of what we intend. Just a case aside, we shall be acting against the vessel who desire to become endless. Exactly. We don't know if Gossan will improve or oppose our chosen course. Either way, leaving out the word is the wrong thing to do. Come, we should be on our way. Resolution first, yes? Be safe, everyone. We'll see you when it's over. Alright, we're hitting again to the end here soon. You got anything else to say now? Okay. To, or where is it? The office area. Oh my god. Oh, he's doing the, they're doing the thing. Lab check. That's a smug. Very smug. The fucking preferred world bonus as well. Interesting. I have a feeling something's bad is about to happen because we're doing this first. I look so weird jogging. I don't know. I haven't got a clue actually. In 90 days? I don't know. Oh, there's quite a few people here, interestingly enough. It has thicker sense of unease, not least around Gossan himself. I see Gossan's wearing a neo-regulator, who have some thoughts to say on the subject Hellraiser. Government officials must be feeling demands from all forces and not envy Gossan his position. Hopefully this is voiced. Looks voiced. I do not.
I see.
Been at least a month.
Situation.
2 months maybe?
In the absence of an official sovereign, I agree that it is not Preservation's place to dictate the future of our nation. However, I also cannot simply take a side and declare my support for your efforts to defeat Calyx.
Is that because of the new regulator you wear?
I've yet to register it. I find myself caught between the fear of dying and the desire to carry out the duties of governance. My greatest concern is how we shall stem this ever-increasing terror of mortality when becoming endless is no longer an option. And that's to say nothing of the recent slaughter committed by our own soldiers. The fact that such violence was perpetrated for the very purpose of creating Endless will, paradoxically, make it more difficult to endorse your chosen course. It may not seem logical, but for those who lost friends and family in the attacks, halting the creation process altogether would render the deaths of their loved ones utterly meaningless. Is it not cruel to rob them of what little solace they could claim, when we have only just learned what it is to mourn?
That's dying,
Tell
though.
me, how are we meant to overcome such tragedies?
One step at a time.
We stop begging others to teach us for a start.
Who's saying that? I recognize some of these guys.
For the longest time, we've been protected by Queen Sphene and the systems put in place by our forebears. The hardships and responsibilities of life were distant things, and we felt entitled to our comforts, even as we barely noticed those who risked everything to keep us sheltered. But no more. From now on, we need to learn on our own. How to live with the promise of death. How to endure the pain of loss. We may never learn to love such things, but we may learn to survive them.
What a fucking guy. What a guy.
Beyond the barrier, even
So,
the Alexandrians of old, they've all had to live with these fears. There's no reason we can't do it too.
What are you all doing here?
Malachite called us in, and the Oblivion members briefed us on the current crisis. You don't stand idly by while your house burns down. We came together and thought about how we could help. Long story short, we've decided to join the fight alongside Oblivion. I say fight, but we're well aware of how little use we'd be in actual combat.
A battle of ideas, on the other hand. Now that we might be qualified to do something about. We'll talk to our neighbors and do our best to quell their fears. Convince them to make the most of this life and enjoy all it has to offer. Perhaps that will help to ease your burden.
It certainly will. Even if a few are assuaged by your words, it will make things easier.
Just don't get fucking shot.
Those who have already registered will be difficult to sway, but there are still many who waver. Those are the ones we'll concentrate on.
Gossen, if you truly care for the people of Alexandria, then now's the time to start thinking of ways to prevent more deaths.
Were I to become endless at the expense of my countrymen's lives, I would regret it for the rest of my existence. Forgive my weakness. When the people have lost their way, it falls to the government to support and guide them.
If only.
Alexandria can rise above this sorrow and find its way forward once more. Is that not so, Your Majesty?
Oh shit. Okay, here we go. Why is my mic now not?
Indeed it is.
My fucking eyes.
No, that wasn't. What I meant to say was.
It's too late, Sphene.
Calm down, Sphene.
Lamity, you used her name.
Oh my god. No idiots.
The perfect resemblance to our beloved Queen Sveen has not escaped our notice. Yet we also understand that you are not her. Having to live in secret, unable to share who you really are. That must have been hard on you.
You can let down the hood now.
When you come back, please tell us all about yourself. I imagine yours is a rather outlandish story, but we're eager to hear it all the same.
I've been in criticism for
You're one of
300
us,
years.
an Alexandrian, and we don't abandon our own.
I promise to return. And when I do, I look forward to speaking with you all.
That does mean we probably don't get her with the Scions, which is sad. But also, she's happy, so I'm happy. That animation was great. That was clean. It's my turn then. Everyone was so warm and welcoming. Alexandrians are, as ever, a stalwart people. How glad I am to be home. Thank you, Gossan. Decision must have been difficult to make. If only I came to claim the courage to do so from within. The final push came from Alexandria's citizens, their bravery in taking the first steps towards change. Speaking of which, can I also look at that Neoric later away where no one can get to it? That's to prevent the registrations from reaching the target number. I'd be glad to do so, but I fear it would be to no avail. According to our most recent surveys, the number of Neoregulators in circulation exceeds the stated 5,000. This is why surplus units are to account for those like myself who have change of heart, or otherwise hesitant to register. It doesn't sound like something Calix would do. Well, we'll have to face him either way, so no point in delaying the inevitable. On to living memory. Hard to get someone into an organization that's not supposed to exist anymore. Guess we don't talk to Streaker. Oh, we're going to the Arcadian. Erenville?
Things seem much the same.
Something's bad's about to happen. Also, new music.
So listen, you have nothing more to fear than any other normal day. Deep breaths. We'll get through this.
You'd be telling them much the same if you were here. I suppose it falls to me now.
He talking about his mum. Yeah. Okay, Streaker. Yeah, I remember you. Right, let's go to living memory. I am going to go to the toilet, so I'll be back in a little bit and we'll go from there. There we go. You died to a random mob. True, but also kind of sad. Right. Oh. Hello, you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7. Interesting. I was scarcely awakened here when I fell unconscious. Now I can fully enjoy the gentle silence of this place. It brings a tear to my eye. Since Alfredo and Alize were the only ones who explained to Gorna I need to enter the Synod. Here, just to be careful, of course. Can he reminds me of my parents, of the curse they gave me. 'Tis good you rejoin you all. I need to step away briefly that I might make arrangements for a certain precautionary measure. Alfie, what are you doing? Monsieur Stinian. We've all been so busy. It seems an age since we last gathered in such a manner. Must say, we do make for a formidable group. Last time I had to wait in the cenote, but there's nothing stopping me from joining this fight. It is good to see our comrades hailing girded for battle. As for us, we've been ahead to inspect the lay of the land. There was no change of note, aside from what with the Miso terminal itself. Why? What's happened with the Miso terminal? The war has proceeded to provide a convenient entrance into the structure's interior, and so not as ingress from last time we were here. So we must assume that Calix has since manipulated the terminal's electrobe or facilitated his most gracious invitation to the upper levels. An invitation I am eager to accept. For the sake of all who love Alexandria, I will not yield nor leave them to despair. A terminal invitation. I believe everyone determined to be here is present and accounted for. So we make our way to the terminal. We wish to keep our insistent host waiting. Okay. Dungeon time, I bet, right? You with me? Oh shit. I have barely used the mount in this patch. That is new, yeah. And just quickly. What is that person doing? Okay, I'll read all that later. That's fair enough, Graha. Right, let's do this. Here we are again, facing another battle to decide Alexandria's fate. For 4 centuries I slept here. Upon awakening, I found the world I knew had changed. I was so frightened at first, I couldn't recognize a single thing. I thought everything I loved had gone to dust. Yet beneath the unfamiliar surface, much remained the same. With that, I give thanks to Otis and Selenia and their royal knights, who they laid their lives on the line to defend our way of life. I thank every Alexandrian who believed in our future and passed on our legacy. I thank my other self, who so loved this kingdom of ours, and I thank you all for kindling this hope in my heart. This fucking... and I hope... Hang on. God, they have to do so often. Let's kill a bitch. So let's make us stand together and fight for what we hold dear. The kind and gentle Queen Sphene was too weak to serve her people, and so she will serve them no more. Freed from conscience, I shall become a ruler that can protect Alexandria, a devourer of worlds. Together we stand, together we fight. You have my gratitude, and surely Otis and Selenia will join us in spirit. Let's head inside and finish this. In the upper reaches to this terminal awaits the device which holds Calix's memories, forces us to make the climb and destroy it once and for all. It looks different. That looks fucking older. Aye, we must bring matters to the defensive end. We're not sorry him to cause Alexandria further harm nor claim the key. The Queen entrusted it to Lucia for good reason, and besides, it would be a tragedy indeed to relinquish a relic with so much potential. Apparently, Calix thinks he's taken your measure. I urge you to correct that misguided assumption. I wholeheartedly concur. Yet we would still counsel caution that it would be so bold to extend an invitation bespeaks tremendous confidence in the preparations. Come friends, we set forth into the midst of dreaming endless. The Meso terminal now available. Oh yeah. I really do think you take on too much from too many people, and yet, it's never the wrong choice. The Queen gave you the key for a reason, so I'll be damned if I let Calix steal it. Calix schemes to forfeit flesh to gain immortality caused the mind to ear. Finally someone says it! Not that informing him of their fate we must persuade him. Convinced you may be of the truth, it is yours and not mine. No conclusion of yours, no matter how grim, can dampen my desire. Such was my reply to Ear's warnings. So I know a little something of refusing to listen, save when confronted with incontestable proof of my error. The Alexandria of today has seen countless lives come and go. My other self took their grief and fear and rage upon herself in service to our kingdom. Around me are gathered those willing to give their all to fulfill the promise they made to her. How can I do any less? Alexandrians must be free to believe that more sadness awaits them. Believe that more than sadness awaits them. That tomorrow can be better than today. They aren't real anymore? Of course they are real. As the vow of resolve, even as just a comrade, I see myself making a lot of promises. I mean to honour every last one of them. Starting with the oath I swore to the endless Sphene. And if it's just a memory, I want to think of her smiling at that promise kit. It is beyond known how Calix has advanced his plan to end this conversion for the past 400 years. I do know, however, that pursuing an objective for lengthy spans requires an unyielding will, especially when the objective entails changing the world as we know it. Calix is a foe possessed of both considerable focus and resolve. We would do well to recognize him as such. If my parents were indeed executed by preservation, for me this would only be a fight for the greater good. This will be justice. If I'm to add addendum to your grandfather's account for the Golden City, then let it be a rousing good one, eh? We have no idea what Calix may have planned for us. Alisaie and I have prepared for every eventuality. Yet still... Nay, you must be free to lead our chance unhindered by doubt. As we press onwards, we shall guard the flanks. I mean, first of all, I need to work out who I can bring in. So, is a Zeromancer. What the fuck is a Zeromancer? Right, so I can put in G'raha or... Alfie. We'll do a G'raha. It's got to be Sphene. It's got to be Sphene. Right, let's do this. What's that thing?
I too can fight. Let's get to it. I too can fight.
Cool. G'raha or Blue Alisaie? If I bring one of the twins in, I'll bring both of them in. I like this. I have heard decent things about this dungeon. No, I want to eat. A Lifemancer. It is big as fuck. The music is pretty banging. Again, got the Dawn Trail motif.
Ah, you've come. I'll begin by wearing you down.
This is what it looks like inside. This is a different floor to everyone else's status. It is fucking massive. My god. Alright, so look at. Do your thing. Yeah, it might be a little while till I get there. What is Sphene casting then? I don't actually. Alexandrian Ruin, so it's kind of just a summoner. Yeah, I tried it, but I don't like it. Data station. Go, Muklamat. That's an interesting part. You saw thunder? I don't really care, it's just muscle memory to me, so. You've had to get these off my bar. What is Resurrection's purpose? To answer that question is simple: to assure the survival of mankind. Where we're set by lightning affected. And balance this means securing a place where people may live in safety. So establishing a treatment for the 11 sickness place so many approaches were considered, but in the end it was a child, a youth, and Jesus who discovered the most brilliant and complete solution. Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Created new endless for me. Not all at once, but they will follow orders.
Reserve medic.
And survive and so forth. Here.
Whoa.
Now prepare the stage for battle.
What the fuck? Okay. Oh, they think we're attacking the patients. It's a bit awkward. The fucking heads are missing, which is creepy. Man, that's really creepy. You can almost see them. I can't believe I'm attacking a hospital. It's not the worst thing I've done. It's not. I've done worse. I got hit by that, didn't I? What? I think it's just they don't have the memory of it. Like they're based off a person, but they're not using enough energy to bring back the faces. So I imagine most of this is Levin sickness in here. Now we're going to get to the first boss in the second past that, I imagine. I'm not going to press the map because I don't want to spoil my save. Oh, they 100% is. 100% is.
The memories of a
It's high
physician,
work in general.
one who saves lives should be reluctant to die.
Okay. Go.
Hold on.
Okay, there's things on the floor. Activate dispensers. Okay. Oh, that's fucking like so long. Okay.
Something special for you.
Sensory deprivation. What was that? That was weird. Haha, shut up. It's not too hard. It's kind of cool. Just got to see. That's not too difficult for me though. I can read things like that pretty easily. Thunder of the Unique. Damage dealt is reduced. Is that from... Oh, that's a Sunable. Interesting. See, pretty easy. Yeah. Fine boss, not too hard. Like how, I enjoy how it works together though.
Oh, you've overburdened the system. No matter.
Oh, just materia. My people. It's starting to break down, which is interesting. Ooh, elevator. Up we go. Wow, still has the fucking rings. So we were... oh yeah, we're down there. Okay. According to Master Mechanics, not the body which provides life to a living being, but the soul. Based upon these principles, preserving souls using electro technology. Choosing a value of ether, such storage sphere content-free means to be nearly possible. Experiments conducted on criminal subjects and volunteers have in fact already proven successful in capturing ether release at the moment of death. And going that's a great leap forward. Reminds me of that entire raid here where this screen has got upset that tanks were just invuln busters and ignore them, so every single buster was a dot. Buster that killed immediately leaves you invulned. Yeah. Yeah, that second tier was kind of P8 was it? That was just like you just take damage if it didn't really matter, but you just took damage. I mean, you know, give us more busters, I guess. Like, make us so the fucking this tier's had decent amount of busters where we haven't been able to. We have actually had to think of what hits to use each one, apart from 5, we didn't. This is very uprated music, isn't it? What year is this then? 735. Go! And they're busters, but they're not like heavy busters. You can, one minute is normally enough to deal with them, plus a short cooldown. So they weren't that much of an issue.
Compel them to fight.
In the prison, so prison guards? They think we were breaking out of jail. No, the actual prisoners. We're in the middle of a jailbreak? Okay. So maybe we're fighting the jailer? Oh god, we're fighting the jailer. Oh god, it is well. Isn't there a new raid coming soon? I need to watch that. Oh my god, it's a fucking Lalafell. Is it all just accessories? I actually might need that. I got like no fucking healing gear. Okay, and just my luck is terrible. Good to know. I still want to live. I completely sold it. Everything except weapons. Yeah, well, it'll just be the extreme weapons. It'll be fun to do that later. Ooh, immediately onto the boss.
These are loyal executioners.
Oh, the headsmen.
They shall deal appropriately with criminals.
Okay.
Your sentence is death. How long can you defy it?
Oh, this is cool. Really, Sven?
Criminals may run, but they cannot escape.
So this is just... I'm pretty sure we're planning to do it later, so that'll be interesting. For my, obviously, I haven't even done the fucking normal. I don't even know what the trial is, but from what I've heard, it's not too bad. But sometimes I need to do that. I need to do 4 as well. Oh my god, people are gonna fucking die at this boss, aren't they? Yeah. And it gives 2 totems, which is quite nice. You can see the difference in terms of DPS. Oh my god, what the f... Okay. Wow, okay. Dude, that didn't tell you what fucking order it's going to be in. Fuck me, okay. That's been a while since I've done that. Right, let's try that again, shall we?
Your sentence is death. How long can you defy it?
This explains why the healer range has got increased.
Criminals may run, but they cannot escape.
I like first responsibility dungeons, so this is good. So chopping block is out, okay. Playing flares in. I feel pretty bad if you got not much gear for this. I will say that though. I imagine once one of them dies, you can go and do the other one. Yeah, that's what. That is. Okay, you can dodge the line first. It's very forgiving for deaths. Yeah, it's just imagine on this, obviously, if I die, it's kind of over. So, a little bit different. So can I get in? I can just jump in, okay. What's it? I wasn't even paying attention to the mechanics though. That's a cool boss. That is a really cool boss for a dungeon. That's fucking A tier. Also, Sphene, you do no damage. My god.
Beginning to tire? Good. I bid you continue on.
No die sound, which is sad, but that's not bad shit. Boots. I never did O5S, so I don't really know what that's like. Hopefully AoE just kills that. There we go. Yeah, I did O5. No, it's the Ghost Train. Wonder what the next one is going to be. We did prison. We did my god, look the rat, man, do your job. My god. That's some damage. Oh, that's pretty cool. I'm sitting transferring a soul stored within the specialized electric device into a mechanical soldier. Why is that data terminals in here? It's weird. Oh my god, where the fuck are we going?
Memories from an age rife with death. The desperation will serve well.
Oh, in the town.
The enemy is at the gate. To arms, good soldiers, protect your kingdom.
Is it a storm surge? Is it a carnival? Dude, they love those AoEs, don't they? Who's down the back? Oh, it's just random children. Okay. Don't worry, I'm not gonna kill you. Not played 9. I do plan to play it. Fuck me. But I didn't kill. Technically, I didn't kill the patients. I killed the doctors. So you know. Also, you know, they don't have HP bars, so like even if I can't I literally can't do anything on Zagoon. I can't press buttons. Right, to the left. It is so weird to come back out of this. Right, this is gonna be the boss. Oh no, we got a okay. Interesting.
Very well. If one by one they fall, I'll send them all as one. Recall the anguish you felt when you faced death, and rise. Rise to defend your nation, your people, and your loved ones.
Memory meld the immortal remains. Oh, hi, Titan. No, stop.
Rise and meet the foe before you.
Wrapping around. Oh my god, it's literally just fucking this guy needs to know. Oh my god. It's fucking what's it called? I don't know what it's called. Anyway, let's do this.
An amalgam of memories. Let us see how it fares.
Recollection. Zero Omens, that's the one. Yep.
It is the midst of the storm surge.
Okay, things behind.
Countless lives are lost in senseless conflict. The war swells in scope and intensity.
Okay. This is a cool ass boss. Okay.
The bombs rain down without pause or mercy.
Oh. And gathers, and then there's another half room. No, there's a tank buster. Okay.
The spark of life is dimmed with every blinding flash.
And then we're going on to the proper lightning now. Whoa!
Death is everywhere, pillaging the promise of the future.
This is fucking dark, isn't it? Okay. I didn't get hit by anything there. Fuck that guy in particular. Okay, cool. That's not an AoE. Also, Swing just stole the LB. I love it. Oh, that's cool, LB. Ow. Cool boss. I think the second boss is still my favourite though. Get out of here. Nice. Yeah, I imagine on the healer it's different, but on DPS that's really fun. Da, da, da. Let's go and see a trial, shall we? Got the bottoms. They're okay. What you guys got to say? Anything? Solar? Hello? Solar? Okay. Must be on. Okay. Time to go up. Cutscene time.
Sphene?
The Endless he sent against us. They were from the time of the Storm Surge, before I was placed into stasis.
As far as we know, the only sector to escape the shutdown was the one containing Calix's memories. Assuming a chronological system, every other memory stored in that sector would belong to people who lived around the same period in history as he did.
Calix, how long have you pursued this madness?
We seem to have exhausted his defenses for the moment. I say we take advantage of this lull to press on.
Calix!
Well done. I commend your perseverance. The entirety of my memories are stored within this device. In the early stages of Endless Creation, we established several core tenets. One is a prohibition on memory duplication. Despite the inherent risks, I agree and abide by this. Memories are the essence of the self, and should not be diluted.
Well, at least he's got some fucking standards.
We each have our goals. You seek to destroy your target. I seek to reclaim the key. Shall we forego the posturing and begin?
Let's go.
Do not doubt that we are here to fight, and I do not mean to lose. Yet, as one born of the same era, I must ask. Why do you pursue your evolution with such fervor? What do you hope to achieve with this eternal existence?
Your question is meaningless. I have ascertained a superior path to mankind's preservation, and that which must be done is that which I can do. What other reason do I require?
Do it because you can.
Surely you have seen it. Traditional survival strategies are at odds with an increasingly complex society, leading to a breakdown of order. This course promises no liberation from pointless conflicts or inane tragedies. Physical traits do not represent the limit of our potential. Why then should we relinquish that potential when our hearts cease to beat?
Oh my god. Bloody hell.
I realized it was past time that we corrected our heading. Nothing more.
Even then, you were always so single-minded. I too have a vision for the future, and your plan is not a part of it. I won't let you harm another Alexandrian.
You go, girl. You go.
Then fight we must. Thankfully, the entity I now summon will make short work of you and your comrades.
A summoning.
What now? What was that? A chill? No, something else. I feel so cold.
No.
So weak.
The last time I've heard stuff like... No, can't be.
Across Alexandria, a certain emotion is taking hold. The fear of death. Terror for the eternal darkness that will, without fail, engulf the lives of every living thing. Allow me to introduce it to you.
I got it! I got one! 4,999! That's how many people he said they were up to! I made it just in time. Now to register.
I do not know.
Death can't touch me now. I'm free of all that crushing fear. Forever.
He looks familiar, but I don't know where from.
Congratulations to all who have acquired a Neo-Regulator.
He looks. I feel like he's from the end at some point too.
We have reached our total of 5,000 registered users. The day of deliverance you were promised will soon be upon us.
Oh, was he? Oh, fucking asshole.
Give it back! I don't want to die. I don't want to die. You think that's what I want?
Okay. That has gone terribly wrong.
Remember now. Remember your fear.
Yeah, this is a summoning. The summoning of Primal.
That terror will carry you across the threshold. Make of you an endless. Your prayers will birth a miracle which commands death itself.
What in the...
Yeah. That's a tempering. I thought that was tempering.
What's going on?
I can hit Jaws.
Securing the requisite ether is simple. I need only reroute lightning energy from living memory. Then I encourage the populace to define its form through hope and thought and prayer. Such an abstract method, however, is rife with unpredictable elements. What I wanted was an entity that could defeat you with utmost certainty. To that end, I set strict parameters for a concept of my own design. It was a laborious task, one that required almost more time than I had, but I managed it in the end. And now, everything is in readiness. I bid you, come forth.
Where the fuck are we? Oh, that's grabbing hat. That's always fun.
What is that?
The fuck?
Primal summoning, and one defined by a concept, no less. How did he learn such techniques?
That must have been Asking in the Ninth.
Keep these close.
That is a false deity, brought into being through the prayers of the desperate and the hopeful. The talismans will protect your minds from being enthralled.
Oh, he's got extras on him. Good job. I won't be able to start this immediately, by the way.
Do you still mean to stand against me?
I mean to win. The key will never be yours.
That remains to be seen.
Is that it? All you got is a primal? I eat these for breakfast. The Aegis Necropolis. Okay, I'm gonna be back in 1 sec. I just need to check food. Good to go. There's obviously someone behind Calyx. Let's do it. I've got to say the portrait. It's fine. Grasping Eternity and Necron.
Those who obstruct evolution shall suffer the rotten fate of all flesh.
Where the fuck are you, Calyx? Okay, I got the will to live. This is the final boss of 9. Yeah, I've heard something about Necron. Without further ado.
You are bound by the limits of flesh. It will betray you. Drag them to their graves.
Okay.
There.
Deserts in. Okay. Oh, I see. So it's glowing. Yeah. I see. Everyone's just on the other side.
Do you not see? Death is upon you.
That's a big tank buster. Bloody hell. Okay.
Perhaps this. Kill them.
Ether Blight. Oh, okay, that's in.
Bothersome.
Memento Mori. Don't know what that's doing.
Kill them.
Is that in again? No, that's out. What the fuck?
Fear compounds fear, eroding your strength.
That was close. Okay. I'd like to be able to get through this without taking another bomb. Don't reach the limit here. Ow.
I will reduce you to ether.
Neutron wing. Just gonna do that just to make sure I am fully healed. Okay, I'm gonna get at least out of the Vaughns.
You will die for me now.
Oh, shut up, Calyx. Why isn't fear of death? Okay, DPS check. Yeah, it was that.
Accepting death is the greatest sin a life can commit.
What the fuck do you mean?
The endless darkness engulfs you.
Oh my god. Oh my god, Doom. Nice, I like Doom. Get out of here. Oh my god, this is so cool. That's really cool.
Still alive. But there are ways to change that. There.
This side, okay. Gotta get raptured. I did get raptured. That was kind of weird.
Those who do not resist death deserve it.
This I still don't really get. One, two.
I am prepared for you. Kill them.
That out.
Allow me.
Seasons of Blight. I don't know. I don't know. I have no idea.
Fight, if you must.
After the fight.
There. We struggle in vain.
Soul Reaping. That does that. Draws in.
Once the terror takes root, it will only continue to grow. Kill them.
That says it's drawn in, but it says people going out. Also, I can't fucking see what anything because Alizé's a maniac.
Fear compounds fear, eroding your strength.
Not far off, I didn't do damage. We if dealt with worse. I don't want to get too close.
I will reduce you to ether.
I need to fucking remember to delay. I keep not delaying it. Not that it matters anymore, but
Those who do not resist death deserve it.
relentless reaping. Oh, it's the circle. Oh. Out in, out. Out in, out in.
Prepared for you.
Out in, out in. I see. Oh fuck! Okay. See, I don't need. I know what I'm doing. And now it's time for you to die. Thank you for like taking long enough to kill me, though, or for me to kill you. I got it. Free rolls, maximum, no deaths, no debuffs used, or no buffs used. All good. You all good, guys? Well, it's just told never say anything to me. And truly the end of it. Something bad's about to happen, isn't it? I've been saying that a lot today, but I feel like this is correct. Also, a bit of long patch content.
Is it over?
Probably not. Not now that you said that, probably not.
Now, the memory bank.
Mages, go! Oh, for fuck's sake.
It's shielded.
After all of that.
I invited you to destroy it. I did not say I would let you. It is clear your strength cannot be gauged by ordinary means.
Yeah.
But I anticipated as much.
Oh, did you now? We just killed that thing and it's back already. How is it back already?
What did you do to it?
The ignorance is almost laughable. You do not understand that you yourselves are to blame. You brought death to my creation. What do you suppose happens when a being manifested by the fear of dying experiences that terror firsthand? It grows stronger.
That's really not good.
I feel it again. That same weakness.
It will rise again and again until the lightning which infuses this entire world has been drained to its last spark. You fight a losing battle.
God damn you.
Harnessed in this manner,
Okay,
does it not
Lucia.
demonstrate just how powerful mankind's aversion to death truly is?
Let's do something smart.
You will
Or
not
brutal.
prevail against this foe. I, meanwhile, will continue my crusade against mortality. So long as our memories endure, we may live on. That is the promise I offer.
Switch is so good.
So long as our memories endure. This is wrong, Calyx. You twist the meaning of those words. They are not meant to teach the living that physical death is nothing to fear. They are meant to offer comfort to those we leave behind. I know that litany all too well. I heard it time and time again over the course of the war. Help me, Shale. I must speak to Alexandria. Make my voice heard.
What are you doing, Sphene? Ah, that's where you go. Round 2, let's go. Come on, you got endurance? Let's do it.
Nahe, don't you recognize me? Nahe!
What's happening? What's wrong with them?
It is creepy as hell. Calm the fuck down.
Hello, Alexandrians. Please, heed my words.
What now? Another broadcast? I know that voice.
Death can be frightening and terrible. I understand the desire to forget, to seek eternal life and be freed from fear. Yet, we live in this world in the here and now, the bearers of memories varied and rich. Our worries can weigh heavy, and there may be nights when the darkness feels like more than we can bear. But if we can endure those dark hours, the world will always brighten come the dawn. And in the chill of that new morning, will the memories of loved ones be there to warm us and carry us forward? So do not forget their passing. Let them be our courage. Fear not a life well lived. For one day, the memories we leave behind will be the warmth another needs when their morning finds them.
That work? It flickered. It flickered. Come on. Okay, time to do some badass shit. Come on.
What is this reaction? An irregular factor in the equation. Eliminate her.
Oh. Hello, Zeroma's theme.
No, you don't!
Memories cannot be duplicated. but they can be transferred.
So you're gonna put himself into Nekron. You're going to tank Snow soon. Hey, we're tanks. What is that?
Leave the primal to us. Hurry and take care of that memory bank.
How do we get through it? Oh, he's getting angry. Oh my god. That's fucking high quality blood. Fuck me.
I gave her my word. I promised I would protect her people.
And we will protect them together.
Oh, go on. Game over, Calyx. It's not done fast enough. Where am I?
The others.
Fuck me. Okay. Yo. Wait, hang on. I'm actually doing shit? I did something? In a cutscene? What the fuck? I did a lot of stuff. Okay. Okay, can we do more of that, please? Can we do a lot more of that? Oh my god. I'm gonna have to look back at that, aren't I? Okay, hopefully Matt isn't dead. It's only taken 12 years. Budget! They have budget again! Oh my god! Don't know how to look on a white page. Bonk! Yeah, too fast.
Careful. You're badly hurt. You'd be lucky if you only broke a bone or two. It won't be long before the fever rises. We need to see you back to Tulayolo and into the care of a chirurgeon.
Where? The Calyx has just disappeared. That's him dead. No final speech or anything. Nah, that's a fake death.
Thank you, Lamity.
Jesus. Oh my god. That was good. That was really fucking good. But she has yet to regain consciousness, but worry not. Lamity will be fine. You're out on the floor there, mate. FF14 Reddit's go ballistic and joy. Yeah, but they're all fucking idiots, so. I've been in touch with Valkona, and he's made arrangements to convey her home, by which he means to come and fetch Lamity himself. Convey her home. I'm going for my sister, apparently. Given that he sent for inducing exertion, she'll likely spend many days abed. Oh, Rooklemat. You can't just help yourself, can you? Like a certain someone. I said, we couldn't have done it without you. And once she has the barrier down, you saw that the Calyx stored memories were destroyed, along with the memory bank. This means preservation is no more, I pray. No longer will Calyx dictate the course of our people. No longer will our grief be locked away or forgotten. Freedom feels or sadness, but all that we are meant to experience is in the hands of Alexandrians once more. I can never thank you enough. Okay, come with us. I want you more on adventures. You're cool. I like you. When we are rested and ready, we shall have to conduct a thorough investigation into how Calyx came to know that summoning ritual. Aye, for where there are finals, the Astions are never far. And we must consider those who offered up prayers during the summoning may very well have fallen under the entity's sway. So wait here until with our pace until Valkona arrives. We're free to go on ahead and tend to Alexandra's needs in the meantime. Yes, we should get going. I'll contact Sarah en route and ask for an update on the situation in the city. So you make for the outskirts first then. We can check on things there before heading into Everkeep. It's gonna be a lot of pork cheese. Oh. Oh my god. Kono is very protective. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, is this hang on? No, never mind. I just realised there was music. Or is that... Wait. Has Living Memory got music now? Or is that part of the quest? I think that's quest music. I'll go back down a bit. No signs of recent violence. Sure, I've been behaving. Lucia, everyone has been teaching me what it means to be informed by Primal. The outskirts seem untouched by trouble, as far as I can tell, but what if something awful has happened? Deep breaths, Fiend. Elenville and Saya brought me up to speed. First off, just as we feared, those who adopted the Neo-Regulators appear to have been enthralled. So far, however, they have not shown any hostility towards others. I suspect this was due to the current effect of your broadcast. Government administrators are presently working with the rest of the citizenry to bring the afflicted into the care of the authorities, and I have to report that this seems to be proceeding in a largely peaceful manner. Which is all well and good, but the city officials are understandably requesting an explanation of events. Waha, Kyle, would you be able to handle that? Certainly. Sure, we shall return to aid with treatment efforts forthwith. Meanwhile, might I suggest you look on the people you fought so very hard to save? May ease your mind to see the fruits of your efforts firsthand. Thank you again. How very fortunate we are to have you as our allies. Yeah, we got the Porksies. We can get them out. Blades in waiting. Mayhap I will take you up on your suggestion. Only, I'm concerned that given who I am, approaching those unaware of my return may only serve to confuse them further. Then why not speak with Marusa? She works in the fields at Europe's Halo not far from here. As one of those who came to see you before our class with Calyx, she will surely be glad to know you're safe and sound. What an excellent idea! I think I'll just do that. Thank you, File. Okay, we go over there. Oh, we're all going, okay. It is a bloody miserable. Look who it is. Good to see you again, healthy and healthy. I am sorry we did not get word to you sooner. How is everyone? Oh, nothing terrible fell us as such. Near regulated crowd did all start acting strange at the same time though. Poponi was one of them, and told the authorities are attending to him at the medical facility. You needn't worry, with the proper treatment he'll soon have everyone back to their normal selves. I am so glad to hear that. I'd like not lose any more friends if I can be helped. Also, that the Queen's Fiend, who tried enticing us to become endless, turned out to be an imposter. What kind of heartless villain preys on people's insecurities like that? Yet, despite the danger to yourself, you and yours made sure to put a stop to it. If I understand things correctly. Then we owe you a debt of gratitude. It's up to each of us now to make the most of what you've given us. We're alive because of you. And while we live and breathe, our future is ours to decide. Your podcast was a message of hope for me and for everyone. Now, I really should be going. These have many things to keep running without Pepperoni and the others. The outskirts need the spare hands they can get. No one on a farm here. It's fucking awful in this rain. Is there anything I might do to help heal the fault? Quite a lot, in fact. I could very much use the maids of your ability. Actually, this would be a good opportunity to round up other arcane practitioners and teach everyone how to use Porksies. And also come in handy for treating 11 sickness as well. Wonderful. I shall petition Gossan to spread the word. Our outskirts tour is cancelled, it would seem. By the way, Lucia, Alvino told me that Kono arrived to escort Lament back to Tuliolao. Alvino himself will be turning to Alexandria momentarily. Between the two of us, I think we sort out the treatment agreements. Given all that, I had in mind to ask you a different favour. Would you mind looking in on Galuja? According to Sale, he's been running around the kingdom to personally solve every problem. Last she heard, he was pitching in over the Drift Downs with Aaronville. She'll ask Tapu, I believe her name was. She should be able to point you in the general direction. Right, where are we going? Okay. Oh, it's Tapu. Have you seen the child? I know that voice. I'm happy to hear it. You prayed fervently for your safe return. For Galuja, he was here asking if he needed help with anything. We noticed anyone who had been acting strangely. He sounded exhausted, so I told him we were fine for the moment and insisted he take a rest. You know, he heeded my advice. I believe he ran off towards the ruins of old... The fuck was that? Old Alexandria. Those two seem to like it there. It's a fucking catboy. Oh my god. Scene. What do you mean scene? Oh, over here. I was just running straight towards the old Alexandria. Oh, there you are. Okay, thank God Anvil's with you. You okay, Anvil?
Oh, welcome back.
Ooh, no voice.
It's been a trial, hasn't it?
Well, literally, yes. I was in the trial.
We heard from Kona.
Oh my god.
She said that Lamachi is in no immediate danger and should make a full recovery.
Yeah, she should be fine, but she's probably going to be out of it for next couple of patches.
Indeed. Resolved to be as reckless as ever. She might spare a thought for us helpless spectators from time to time.
You and Lamachi and all the others fought so bravely for Alexandria. And what did I do?
You're a fucking kid.
I was useless, even with the king's authority. If I were strong, more people might still be alive.
Oh my god.
I'm weak. So weak.
You're a child. Those who know weakness first often become the strongest. I agree with that. I actually think that's correct. Rumors, slander. Could be any warrior of light. Doesn't mean about me.
That's right. And you have your whole life ahead of you. We all start somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, there's something I'd like you to see.
Okay. What's that? I'm gonna have to wake up a bit earlier tomorrow. I mean, he's literally got a, he's a fucking genius. Dragoon of Truth. Dragoon of Light. Yeah. Yeah. Can we talk about Justinian? So, that's Zeralja. And who's the other sword?
My father and Otis'
Oh,
sword.
Otis's.
I asked Lamachi to bring them here. I've decided to train under a Landsguard soldier and become a swordsman.
That's a big commitment.
I have a spear.
I'm not sure if I want to be the King of Resolve, but I want to be strong enough to protect the people I love.
Swords are so lost. Full of tank of light. How dare? I am not. I didn't die. I died once.
As hard as I can, and then I'll come back here.
I mean, this would be really cool
These blades.
if there was a time skip and we saw that happening. But because basically no one ages in this game, that's not going to be something I'm that excited on.
Good for you, Gululcha. I look forward to seeing your...
Unless we somehow get split again. And suddenly 20 years pass and he's fucking an adult. That'd be cool. But yeah, good on you, Luja. You're going to be very smart. I don't know. I just don't feel like... I feel like you...
When I'm bigger and stronger, you'll spar with me, won't you?
Yes. But prepared to lose. I'm not going to go easy on you because you were a child. Yeah, it's Little Bladen. He wants to spar already. He is Glue Jar Jar's grandson, alright. Thank you both for listening. I'll take it one step at a time and stick with what I know for now. Like cooking meals that Otis taught me and keeping everyone's bellies full. How does that sound? Sounds like a fine idea. Everyone's been working hard, so I'm sure a good meal would be appreciated. Well, I think we passed a milestone here. About the back room. If you haven't already, I expect Sarah and the others will appreciate you stopping by to say hello. So let's talk now. Take off my weapon finally. I've just seen this, which is kind of annoying. Yeah. I did see that. I could swap to this glam. Oh, is that Reaper only? Ah, no, man, I can't. I thought that was Dragoon and Reaper. Mackay gear, it's the PvP set stuff. There's one per glass. This is crown sale. Oh, we had to say my dear, see. Lucia, I thank the stars you're safe. I heard reports, of course, but there's no substitute for actually seeing it. Welcome back. There's so much to thank you for. The promise of tomorrow. Last one, eh? Now that everyone's back, I say we pause for a moment to say what we've accomplished. There's Lucy feels here. We've been through so much in these past days, haven't we? That's an understatement. We've seen the end of a years-long struggle for Oblivion and for myself. Kakir and Geode would be happy for us. What are you going to do now, Sale? Oddly enough, fulfilling our purpose has somewhat left me with even more work to do. The government has tasked me with conducting a more complete survey of the containment complex. What for? I had a preservation facility. That lab where they studied the key certainly demands further investigation. I can understand how this experiment may have led to discovery of reflections, yet they failed to explain Calix's knowledge of primal summoning. I fear that he and his hunger for interdimensional travel were only one facet of a greater puzzle. There's still someone or something out there that may pose a threat to us. In any case, I think it prudent we secure ourselves a spot in Sarah's next expedition to the 10th level. Blah 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 blah. Right, I have a meeting with the city officials to attend. It would be cruel to leave Raha to answer their variety of questions alone. He did leave you alone, to be fair. Last experiment. Okay, no, my she's gone. I shall return to my work as well. The first job would be to analyse the data report from Containment 1029 and locate other facilities of interest. I can only hope the information we uncover will serve Alexandria and the future we want to build. Whatever we end up finding, however, I'd like to take some weeks to put the city back to rights. All these ambitious plans aside, I think you've earned the rest, don't you? Our break room is yours to bunk in for as long as you like. Say the word and I'll help you settle in. I'm going to switch back to the other set. Ready for cotton and fluffy pillow? It will likely be some time before the city returns. Yeah, I mean, portrait is fine because it's not going to be an issue. They choose to remain in the back room and watch over proceedings. While the days away in the back room. Can I? Just want to see what this would look like. It's not very good, is it? Okay, let's go. This will be interesting to see what happens. Yeah, time skip. Several weeks later, an actual time skip. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh no. Have they been doing this the entire time?
What an absurdly long report. Even working together, it took us an age to finish.
Is this the first time G'raha has spoken this
Well, to be fair, it was a rather absurd series of events.
Are they just done? I'm assuming they haven't done all of it.
The mystery behind Grandfather's letter took us further than we could have ever imagined.
I've probably just been lazy. I've definitely been lazy.
Truly. It feels like a lifetime ago that it all began.
It's about a year.
Right then, one last bit of proofreading.
It's only been, it feels like it's been a bit longer than a year. Just not that longer.
Where was I?
Yeah.
Ah, yes.
It's all for the
The
Baldessian.
chaos which had gripped the kingdom of Alexandria was slowly but surely giving way to order once more.
So that means Lamartine is probably going to be healed. Yes.
The thorough investigation conducted by Oblivion was one of the primary factors contributing to this recovery.
I just realised sales legs.
Its
Just
members
chainmail.
uncovered multiple preservation research facilities, allowing for a comprehensive study of regulator design and function. Thus have we come to understand that memories pertaining to the deceased were not erased from the minds of the living, but in truth merely locked away.
Oh, did they get their memories back?
Permanent gaps in one's memory were to be avoided, as inconsistencies would arise during endless conversion and cause instability. When the time came, restoring these buried memories would be a simple matter of transmitting a signal from the Meso Terminal. Acting on this discovery, the Alexandrian government announced plans for a memory restoration initiative, open to willing participants. This reignited the discussion surrounding mortality, as people continued to debate how best to face the inevitability of death. No matter the answer at which they arrive, it is certain to herald a major shift in the nation's philosophy.
That's good. What happened? What's going on with Sphene then?
Yes, that matches my understanding of events. Excellent work, G'raha.
Did you got coffee? Get a coffee, my boy. Get a coffee.
I'm glad it serves. Shall we make our way over then?
Ooh, what's going on? There's something happening.
Ahead of the memory memory restoration, officials requested the assistance of those familiar with the processes involved.
I look like I have no idea what's going on.
That our party and Sveen, who had eagerly volunteered, accepted the task of escorting the city's representative to living memory.
Which is...
Before you go...
Oh, hello? What? Malachite? Oh, got quite a lot of them.
We just wanted to say that we haven't made this decision lightly. No matter how frightening or painful they may be, we need to face our memories. Not only to honor those who are gone, but to make whole those who are still here.
So what happens if it's like Sail where you
no
stopped wearing it?
We'll be waiting.
There's a Memnos in there or something like that.
If anything tries to harm you, you knock it flat. Come back safely, our Sveen from another time.
Sveen from another time, eh?
Yes! Be safe! I'll see you soon!
So sweet of you, but you needn't worry. I'm in very good company.
I should probably have a weapon out. Oh well.
Thank you all for your well wishes.
Where's the Scions? Choo choo, motherfuckers, that was train! Woo! Train seems to be going well. You have a cutscene of us actually on the train? Nope.
Despite the disruption caused by the dome's arrival, the people in the surrounding region have since reclaimed their normal lives.
I thought the train was supposed to be quiet now. Oh well. I wonder if she changed the outfit of her, it would be different in this cutscene. I doubt it would be. Quieter. True. She's swings. Hey! So guys.
The Tural which Galul Jar Jar united is nothing if not resilient.
Isn't this his first time out of the dome? The Wanik! Oh my god, it's the Wanik!
The winds of change are fickle. A sudden gust often the bearer of challenging trials.
Couldn't we have, like, traveled on something? Okay. Also, the first time Sveen's been out of the dome as well.
But so too do they spur us onward, keeping our feet ever moving along life's path.
It ain't that heavy. Coward. This looks very different compared to what we have. Oh. Do you actually walk through? Nope. It's a long cutscene. I call Cha-Cha! You're not dead! Yay! In corner.
You'll soon be on your way to Yaktel then.
Yes.
Yes, we've just come from making arrangements with the dirigible master. Preparations for the flight are still underway, so I'm doing a little sightseeing. My gratitude to the Landsguard for providing us with the permits we need to visit the Skydeep Cenote.
Of course. We'd hardly refuse a direct request from the vow of reason.
Where's Lamachi then?
Vigilant comrades at the gate will see you safely through.
Wooklamart isn't here, of course.
She's still in bed.
She is still convalescing, I take it.
Convalescing? What are those puppy dog eyes? Convalescing.
She's presently confined to bed and permitted no visitors. Weakened as she is, we cannot be too careful. I can scarcely sleep at night for the worry.
Oh my god, Kona.
Oh my. Please, forgive me.
You did kind of electrify her.
I hadn't realized her condition was so serious. I pray she makes a full recovery soon.
What are you doing, Sheen? Okay. Is she actually not that injured? But she just... Mablu? Mablu? What the fuck are you doing here? Don't say... Oh my god, Mablu, please.
Greetings. What a rare pleasure this is.
Okay. Don't screw this up, Mablu.
Something wrong? Your friend looks like she had some bad news.
I think they're just trying
She
to...
wanted to visit the vow of resolve. And there's little reason she couldn't have.
Is there
What's-
something you wish to say?
What is going on?
I see. I'm glad there's nothing terrible.
Is
afoot.
Kona just being overprotective?
And yet, where there's a need.
Oh my god, Mablu, no.
Sorry, I just remembered a pressing errand. Let's talk again soon.
You've been here 10 seconds. Where are you going?
The Alexandrians, I understand, have teaching similar to that of the Yokui. Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, we are never truly gone.
Chilio Lao is a very pretty place.
Last words. I've long considered their meaning. The living can find strength in the memories of those we've lost. They can help us rise to meet our trials in the present. That was certainly true of myself. So I have faith that the people of Alexandria too will be stronger for their grief.
It may be as you say. If we did not remember our lost siblings, we would not be where we are now. Or be who we've become. We all have memories like that, I bet.
Yeah. Living memory.
Well, we made it. The journey was so smooth as to be almost disappointing.
I can only agree. especially after our first visit felt so fraught with danger.
It's the curse of experience, my friends. Before we know it, the extraordinary becomes every day. Life is an accumulation of such things, both the happy times and the sad.
Right. Let's go over Shale's instructions on performing the memory restoration. The first step is to reactivate all the terminals at the same time. This will supply the ether necessary to operate the equipment, without creating any new Endless, of course. Once things are up and running, we use the Meso terminal to transmit the signal and unlock the sealed memories.
Okay, so who's doing what?
There are 5 terminals in total. Might you lend us a hand with one, Sphene?
I guess you got Misa as well in the middle.
Yes,
I can do that.
not to butt in, but would you mind letting me take it?
Lamichi!
Where the yeah.
Up and about.
I was just realized, yeah, why are you here?
I'm fine. My worrywart of a brother exaggerates. Mablu came by to fill me in on your plans. After that, I couldn't stand being cooped up a moment longer, so she helped me sneak out of the palace.
Oh my god.
I'm so glad to see you're well.
Kono is going to not be happy with us, is he?
Kona made you think I was at death's door. I was keeping up with reports and know what's been happening in Alexandria. I made the decision to erase the Endless, and bore witness to their final moments. And though it's only a tiny fragment, their hopes live on in me. I feel responsible for making sure that they're remembered, that their legacy is passed on. So please, let me help with sending the signal.
You've made a convincing case, but do take it slowly. The way is not without its perils.
I'll be careful. Thanks.
Very well then. I leave these tasks in your capable hands.
Let's go. I don't know what I'm doing, but I'm doing something probably. Nope, I certainly can't see them. Oh, we're doing the main one. This will be lemon cheese, right? No, this is Grahas. Lemon cheese, this one. Didn't even bother saying infinite cutscenes. This is Kraus, right? It has to be, yeah. The final one, Erenville's. Yeah.
All right, everyone. Begin.
Is that going to make everything go not as sad now? That'd be nice. Not having me just look like Electrope. Oh, it is? Oh. Hell yeah. I don't know if this was their plan all along. Wow. Still a little bit flickery.
Was the sight we saw no more than a trick of the light?
Oh no, you can't do that. You can't do that, game.
Or was it a gift? The Terminal's parting miracle?
Final Fantasy's done it fucking again, hasn't it?
But those days are gone. We chose to move forward. We hold fast to our memories of sorrow and of grief. That we might live full in the present ere the time of departure comes.
Let's go home. To our beloved Alexandria.
They're about to get all the memories back.
Mother, you protected me.
Oh,
I
fuck.
remember now.
In soft golden light, the memories of the lost returned. There to be clutched tight by loved ones, never again to be surrendered.
I am humbled by all you have done in service to our nation. On behalf of its people, I offer our most heartfelt gratitude.
We were only too happy to help. There are still problems left to solve, of course, but you've taken an important step forward.
We have. It's as if we were frozen in time, but now the ice has begun to thaw. Alexandria will thrive again. Mark my words.
I'm so interested to see what happens next.
Ah, yes. Well, that will depend on Gossen. With your permission, I wish to continue living in Alexandria.
You don't need permission, Sphene.
Those dear to me laid down their lives for this nation in bygone days, and I fought alongside new comrades to defend it. I would continue serving it if you'd let me.
City girl.
Please,
Accept me as one of your citizens.
You already were.
That will not do.
I see. I suppose my presence would cause too much confusion.
Now hold on a moment. You have to reconsider. I'll vouch for her myself.
Don't need a
dear, do
vouch.
forgive me. I've caused a misunderstanding. What I meant to say is, it will not do for you to be an ordinary citizen. The people have been most insistent that you take your rightful place as queen.
As queen?
When despair held us in its thrall, it was your voice, your words, which led us to salvation.
Wow, it's coming up.
We would not ask that you perform the same duties as our previous ruler. The structure of both government and nation is to be re-examined and revised such that the burden doesn't fall upon you alone. If that is acceptable, we implore you, please live among us and lend us your gentle guidance. The Alexandrian monarchs of old cared for us and fought for us, and you stand proud among them.
But I... Oh, what of Gulool? You have him, don't you?
Alexandria has 2 thrones to fill now. What one ruler might struggle with, the 2 of you can accomplish together. Gulool's still young though, so don't expect too much of him just yet.
You already know what to do.
Yes. Yes, you're right.
Don't wear that.
For centuries, my other self bore this tiara, and with it the hopes and dreams of Alexandrians. I will not let them go unanswered. I will heed the wishes of the people. With peace and prosperity for Alexandria as my foremost purpose, I accept the role of Queen of Reason.
It's not an easy road, but we'll walk it side by side. That way, neither of us gets lost.
Thank you. Thank you all so much.
Oh my god, I get to control my character again. I got 2 minutes until we're supposed to be doing the stream, so that's fine. Thank you for your kind encouragement, Lucia. Your diplomat is right. Ours will not be an easy road, but with your words to lend me strength, I shall take it one step at a time. And duly your love, we dare support you. Speaking of which, I should probably get back to the palace. I make my next visit an official one. No sneaking out under Coroner's nose this time. The vow of resolve and reason will both come, and we can discuss our futures together. I look forward to it. So I begin the journey home then. I expect some confusion among the citizens will restore memories. I should be present to offer them aid. Well, I believe this marks the end to my Wallace guide. I was intending to accompany Claret back to Tuliolo, but where are your plans, Lucia? Do you have other matters to attend to in Alexandria? No, you need to stop by the palace first. Gordon has been wanting to thank you properly, but with everything going on, he hasn't had the chance. Please come back with us. I'll never hear the end of it. So. It's back. Gonna make maps in here a lot better. I mean, I don't know. I'd assume we were trying to start normal raid time. I mean, we'll get it when we get it, right? So, I mean, I'm not fucking done either yet anyway. It's literally, oh fuck me. I mean, I still got to do this. I can, they probably have, it's the, yeah, I can just unlock the extreme now, so as soon as we get to go, I'll go, but remember restoration went well? Well, that's nice. So, yeah, it'll probably take like a while to find enough people anyway. It's good to be home. Thanks for coming along. Landscott here too. Landscott said my training would begin right away, so I'll be staying in Tulior Lab for a while. Only plugin was back. Yeah, that's does not sound fun to play with that much pink. We believe in you, Gloria. And whenever you need advice, your aunt is always happy to help. Oh dear, a foul of reason is out of sorts. Can you blame me? Lamity, you're all supposed to be convalescing in bed. So. Right. You will study the way of the blade, Gluja. Is that not allowed? I will credit your training on one condition. You only practice swordplay in the presence of a grown-up. Yes, Kona, I promise. It won't be long before you're good enough to train without a minder. You take too much after your sighing grandsire for that. Wait, so it's back here. Does that mean everyone already got their memories back? Not everyone. Who didn't? So that was that. My days of meddling in Alexandrian affairs are over. It all turned out for the best. For Queen really did love her people, and it's wonderful that our love lives on in Spain. Truly is. With the love at the foundation of her rule, the new Queen will be a font of hope for Alexandria. There's no better way for a life and legacy to forever endure. You'll be heading back there, won't you? To Alexandria? Probably. I won't pretend that I fully understand the workings of the key or the reflections, and I know I couldn't have stopped Calix without you, nor fulfilled my promise to the Endless Fiend. Thank you, Lucia, from the bottom of my heart. And be assured to come and visit us again in Tuliolo. You'll always be welcome here. Next time I moved on myself, once I'd made the necessary preparations and arrangements, I'll embark on an extended journey. I expect my days will be filled with administration duties, much as they already are, and hoping to compile a comprehensive history of Tuliolo. However, tell of a beautiful and resilient nation should be preserved for the future, with each successive generation adding their own chapter to the saga. I think I've learned to be happy with who I am, Lucia, even when I make mistakes and cry and look silly. It's all because of the amazing things I've seen with you. Remind me there's always tomorrow. Becoming the King of Resolve is not something I need to think about until I'm older, but my father's authority did pass to me, So until that day comes, I'll study and train and do the best I can. You've really come far, Guloja, and you'll keep on doing us proud, and sure of it. I guess you have to go now, so be safe and enjoy the travels. We'll miss you. Then the best to Sphene and the others. On Clock Tower, it's a social deduction game. If we weren't doing a stream, I'd probably jump on with it, but I might join on that, depending on if we actually get something going. It's a fun game. Alright, I gotta get it this way. My inventory is nearly full again. Oh, this is the end of the quest. Okay, we're at the end. Oh my god, what a fucking patch quest! What a patch content, man. That was really good. It's so good. Oh, everyone's here. He'll say goodbye. Yeah, where is Justinian? Right. Lucia, you're here. We are discussing what to be done after the coronation ceremony, and heretofore, Isolated Kingdom must join its peers on the world stage. The fact that Alexandria is, or was, a nation of the Ninth will be a cause of some consternation. Maybe smooth introductions were the science to provide an explanation for its survival in the source. But science don't exist. As the Sword's Fiend, Etheirys' leaders are well accustomed to hearing Alphinaud's reports on fantastical events. Once again, I am in your debt. I dread to imagine what might have come to pass had it never come to our aid. I have other news. Those who participated in the memory restoration have expressed the desire to hold a funerary service. What for Sphene? Rather than suppress their grief, they would embrace it, creating in their hearts a place for gentle remembrance. We yet to hammer out the details, but I was thinking we might host this service on the highest level of Everkeep. Ever since my time, we've believed that the departed continue the journey beyond the clouds. That sounds good. That's a lovely idea. I'm glad you agree. Some have yet to receive their requested memories, however, so I have to wait until the initial wave of restorations is complete before proceeding. After so long distance of the realities of death, the Alexandrians are to be commended for their courage. Yes, it is a tremendously brave thing they're doing. Perhaps our hearts can never capture a memory as perfectly as data in a file. But what precious recollections do we keep regarding and sustain us as we fulfill the promise of tomorrow? Your busy days ahead of you, Your Majesty. I believe we stand ready to pitch in as needed. Oh, and what on my investigation sale? I hope you've left some time in your schedule for me. Oh no. Do you recall my first tour of the city after I awoke? It was all so strange and frightening, but I've only grown more at home ever since. That I now feel a part of this new Alexandria is in large part thanks to your patient guidance. And so here I will remain. Should you have ever need of my aid with anything at all, pray do not hesitate to ask. Some few of us will stay here a while as it happens. We've made several interesting breakthroughs, and have no sort of mysteries into which we would delve. Then be welcomed as honest guests for as long as you like. You are, and always will be, my cherished comrades. I guarantee you there'll be some sort of meanwhile. No? Is this it? This can't be it. There's got to be some sort of tease for 7.4 where the story goes. Electrope? He's alive? Oh, please, he's not alive. Oh my god. No, 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 no. Oh, what the fuck? Oh no. This is another mortal enemy I got to deal with now.
This is absurd. I have neither heart nor lungs. I was overconfident. Prudent course would have been to wait until I'd calculated an insurmountable advantage. A rash decision. One perhaps influenced by the others and their developments. But no matter. Learn from this setback, and next time...
You seriously continue with Calix as the villain?
Next time? How much time and effort did I pour into this master plan?
He's angry.
I had it. At long last, I was to open a new path. Those imbeciles and their damnable heroics.
No, you should not be existing. No, we've dealt with you. You don't exist anymore.
Detected the stench of failure already, have you? Such a keen sense of smell.
Who are you?
Yes, I will give my report, as is protocol. Be sure our Winterer peers are apprised of the details.
Winterer? No, you can't. Winterer. Winter. If none shall know eternity, what waits for those who hold the key? What does Winterer mean? Experienced. So you guys are just going to be here for next? Okay. No, it's not a name of an organization. It sounds like it's an adjective. Do I have any marble green? No, where's marble green come from? Sorry, I completely forgot I was going to say I was going to give that to you yesterday. It's from the Ixali that we're going to get some. How much do you need? That's what? It's probably going to be one of the 14 bursts. Have you one stack? Bloody hell. We haven't made of money. That's all good. Where are you? I don't know. Mine, okay. I'm very... I don't know. There you go. Right, I need to go and get the extreme unlocked. That doesn't give me any indication of where we're going next, though. Like, I guess we're going to continue looking at the key, but I don't know. Who's that? Oh. That was a good patch. There's still a lot of loose ends that did not get tied up. There's still a lot that was not explained. Yeah. I still think the next expansion is going to be in a different shard, but I just thought it would be done with Ascians. I didn't think there would be another Ascian. I was going to say a few about it. Doesn't really give any information. Just the second unlocking it. God damn, Vayne. Okay. Yeah, I just felt like we could do something apart from Ascians, but Ascians be Ascians, right? Ascians be Ascians. Right, what are we doing? What is going on? Did anyone reply to you, Ellen, about the Savage thing? Nope. So who are we missing? We're missing Silver. Where will be here in like 40 minutes or so, so might as well just fucking wait for that. I don't know if Zev is actually planning to join or not. Oh, that's fucking... Wait, do I not have fucking my SC chat in my general chat? I do. How long ago was that then? Did I completely miss all of this FC chat? Yeah, something like that. Assuming he isn't. I haven't heard anything else, so I'm assuming not. But again, I'm good to go Monday or anything like that. And I'm good to do it another day. Or because we need to do weeklies, so we have to do weeklies Tuesday. So weekly is Tuesday. Technically, we could do it Wednesday. We could do it following Wednesday. Yeah, because that's been moved to Thursday, so we can now do the Extreme on Wednesday. It would probably be easier for people. I'm gonna just put that into the Extreme chat. Okay. Oh, fucking Airville's here. Oi, what the fuck are you doing here? If you do that, then obviously Wed can join instead of Really Still, if he's available to do that. And then hopefully clear it in one. I don't know if people would want to watch. I'd say do like 1 or 2 lockouts. If we do like 2.5 hours of it, 2 lockouts without a guide, and then watch the guide for the last part just to get that last bit done. And then get those weeklies done, and then just release me start working on the Extreme. Because they're not doing it in PF anyway, so I can't be fucking asked to get it all sorted early. I'll do a ping on that so people can see it. I wanted us to get confirmation from multiple people. Delania Alexandria. Oh, that's the fucking person I saw earlier. I don't know. This is a weird place for the MSQ though. Like, generally they could go anywhere. I know there's like a bit of basis stand up. Like, obviously we know that Calyx is still alive. We know that there's an Assi involved, but Calyx could technically be down by 0.5. Oh, there. Okay, Trish had hair. Unfortunate, but if it could be done like that, like Calyx could be the next patch. He could be just killed. Okay, we'll do that then. So we'll do Extreme next Wednesday. So that's done. I'm starving, so I'm going to quickly check, see what's going on with food, because I was told that food would be good about 6s. There's 2 hours since then. Right, okay, yeah, I've got food coming in. So that is all good. So I'll end the stream here then. I'll send you guys over to someone. Let's see who's streaming. I know Digby's doing Blood of the Clock Tower, but I don't know if anyone else is streaming. Yeah, I'll send you over to Digby, who's doing the Bloods. The Blood and the Blood. Okay, I will be taking care. What's this? Why can he change his bloody tricks now? I swear to God. Ooh. There's quite a few fun ones in this one, so we will start to wait. I might stream on the weekend. I might do some Battlefield 6. I might be just chilling. I'm not too sure yet. Next week I probably won't be streaming too much outside the extreme because of a new job. So that's going to take my time. But thank you all for watching.